Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Here, let me... Sorry, I'm messing with OBS at the moment, and so I'm in a tiny bit of a rush, but I want to get the stream started. So you guys can trickle in here as I fiddle with it, and it'll give me a minute to sort out. It'll give me a minute to sort out stream chat and get OBS properly set up. So, do we want slant? Will slant look good? I don't know. I mean, we'll see, I guess. Music's a tiny bit loud. Although, to be fair, OBS or foobar is always loud. Here, let's make foobar chill out a little bit. Seriously? Okay. This is something I want to show off to you guys. This is how stupid loud foobar is. Foobar is the music player that I have. This is the volume foobar is at. That is literally 1. Out of 100, that is 1. This is the volume that foobar is within the actual application. This is out of 100. This is what it's at. And this is how loud it still is. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I am baffled every time I use foobar by just how loud this application is. Oh, it bleeds my ears. Bleeds my ears. Yeah, foobar is just really, really loud. I can't... It's so irritating. It drives me insane. Like, okay, and you have to imagine my reaction the first time I opened up foobar. The very first time I opened up foobar, like, okay, well, let's put some music in here. And, like, I open it up, and it's at, like, 50% volume. It's a 50% volume in the system, and then 100% volume in the application. So it's, like, 1,000 times louder than this right now. And I open up foobar, and I was like, okay, drag and drop my playlist, and mess with my settings, and I hit OK, and hit play, and it goes... and just breaks my ears. Like, yeah. Foobar is merciless. I need an outline here, right? Yes. Where's my outline setting? There we go. Outline, 2-stroke. Yes. Select color. White. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I'm setting up foobar so that you guys can Is the pet good? The pet is very good, actually. It's pretty comparable to the what is the orbs? I forget what it's called. The orbs, whatever the void orbs, I think it is. I don't have them personally, but that's what I've been hearing from people and from what I've seen on the wiki. It's pretty comparable. You're guaranteed to get a Diamond of Nulgath and a Dark Crystal Shard per turn-in, with a chance to receive Unidentified 13, Blood Gem, Tainted Gem, Voucher, Mem, and Non-Mem, Gem, Totem. I don't know why Totem is in there twice. Maybe you get a double chance on rolling Totem. What I assume is that every item has the same chance to come up, and Totem is in there twice, because Totem, they want Totem to show up more than once, because currently Totem is one of the more difficult items to obtain for Nulgath, and so I think Totem is in there just to give it a double % chance to show up. Maybe you can get 2 at once. And Fiend Token. So you have a chance to get each of the, you have a chance to get each of those has a chance to show up. So you can get more than one item. You can get a Blood Gem and a Tainted Gem and Unidentified 13. So you have a chance to get all of these items when you turn in the quest. And it's not a whole lot of work to get. So you kill it, you kill some Makai, you kill some Fire Imps, you kill some random things spread across the map, and it's not too hard to get, and then you receive this stuff. I do kind of wish the quest rewarded gold, simply because, as of right now, the quest that you need to actually get Void Highlord needs you to get Le Chocolate at least 4 times. Like, if you're lucky, at least 4 times. I mean, you have to get basically to gold cap 4 times, which is a lot. Like, even with using the snowstorm map, or whatever it is, to farm for gold, that's still quite a lot. Like, that's still millions and millions and millions of gold that you're going to need to farm through. most likely you're going to have to do that more than 4 times. So expecting people to hit gold cap more than 4 times when this quest doesn't reward gold seems a little bit weird. I wish it rewarded some gold, but it's not really too bad. Gold isn't really an issue. Like, as you can see, I'm pretty close to gold cap, and I'm just kind of sitting here not doing anything with it. And I spend a lot of gold. I spend a lot of gold on enhancements. Like, my day-to-day cost that I spend on enhancements is a lot. Because of what I do and the way that I play the game, I spend a stupid amount of money on enhancements day-to-day. So, for me, being able to, I spend a lot of money on enhancements, and I still have this much, like, I still generate gold playing the game, even spending thousands of gold on enhancements all the time. So, I mean, it gives me something to do with my gold, at least. Now I can dump in millions of gold into a light chocolate, but, I mean, it gives me something to do with my gold, at least, but I have Shaman, right? I have Shaman? Yes, okay. We'll probably go with Shaman for now. It's the farming class I have in my inventory. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure this out from Moobot. I need it to be able to read text from file, browse file, music, 99 lives. There it is. Document now playing. There we go. There's the song. Okay. Now I have to format this correctly. Color, select color, black. Is that good? Okay. Well, I have Blazebinder, but I have Blazebinder and Shaman. Shaman just happens to be the one in my inventory at the moment. Hey, who? Shut up. Hey, Zexel. I'm messing with stuff on OBS, so I just have it muted for the moment.
Ah.
What about this? What if I flop inside is black and the outside is white?
Well, I'm gonna get my big bites.
How does that look?
I think my thing is...
Here. Can you tell me how that looks on somebody in chat? Can you tell me how that looks, how the song looks? Because I can't read it super well.
That should do it.
Make it bigger, smaller. What do I need to do with it? We still don't have any patch notes, I believe. Yeah, we still don't have any patch notes. Weird. Can you guys read that on stream? You guys read the song? Hey, Yachi. Sorry, I'm messing with OBS here. I'm setting the music up. I'm setting the music up on the stream. Can you guys read that? This thing up here. Can you read that? Okay, or do I need to change the color or anything? Do I need to make the outline thicker? Do I need to change fonts? I'm just trying to see if you guys can read the song. Is what I'm trying to figure out. You can't read that? Okay. Is it the font or like what is it? What's up with it? I'm trying to figure out how to let you guys read. How to let you guys see the song. Oh, the title says okay. Yeah, I got it. In the title it says serve instead of server. Okay. Oh, well the title for the stream is wrong anyway. Void Highlord. Nulgath birthday. Hype. New farming. Pet? Question mark. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the heads up on the stream chat and the title. Okay. Should I change the font? Is it the font that's the issue here, or is it that it's too small? Should I change the color? Give me some help here. I can change the font. What if I make it bold? Does that help it? A little bit better. Here, what if we make... Make it white and... Here, that font is smaller, so I think I can make it a little bit bigger. Okay, and then we'll like we've got a little bit because it's still early in the day, so a lot of people are still still in school and work and that stuff, and so people are gonna kind of trickle in as the day goes on. People are still gonna trickle in as the day goes on. We also are gonna, we're gonna be here for a little bit because we are gonna do some farming to try and see if we can get a turn in on the Void Highlord quest. Yeah, so we're gonna try and see if we can get a turn in on the Void Highlord quest here. So we'll see. Yeah, let me see if I can. There, and that is our song that is playing. Okay. Yeah. So here's our farming quest. Let's go back to Cathedral, so that we can check out our requirements and make a note of things that we need. So, here. I used actually sticky notes, and so I need to find somewhere. Oh, it's almost 12 p.m. for you? Yeah, see, it's, like, still pretty early in the day here. Like, it's almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. Most people are still at school or work. I know I've honestly been kind of excited that Artix Entertainment has been releasing events earlier in the day now. That's been pretty cool. That they've been releasing the events earlier in the day, so we can get them. So we can get them before it gets like, because that was the complaint of a lot of people when the last limited quantity shop happened. It happened at like 7 o'clock at night here. And it meant that a lot of people who lived in Europe were simply unable to get any of the items from the limited quantity shop because the quantities, the quantities were so low and the items came out so late that by the next morning or even a few hours later, all of the quantities were gone. And anybody who lived in Europe who slept during those hours, who wasn't awake at 3 o'clock in the morning, just missed out on them. They couldn't get them. So, for those who aren't aware, this is where the Void Highlord is. So here's the turn-in for the quest. We need all access pass, elemental ink, black orb. So I'm actually gonna write a sticky note here, so we don't have to keep coming back here, so we can keep track of that. I need to change my green screen a little bit too. We'll tweak it a little bit.
What's up?
Hello. My pen needs to work well.
Daniel, have you ever heard of the app game called Dokkan Battle?
The what?
Dokkan Battle.
I think I've seen advertisements.
It's a Dragon Ball mobile game. It's really fun.
I don't really play games on my phone, and most mobile games are kind of they're not great games. They're designed to make money rather than to be a good game. Unfortunately, one of my favorite mobile games is technically not available in the US. It's Digimon Lynx. Digimon Lynx was a Japanese exclusive, but I mean, region lock is not something that's terribly difficult to get around nowadays.
I mean, you could just download the Japanese Play Store and then get it there.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you do. You VPN your region so you can download the Play Store as if you're in Japan, and then you can download it from there. It's not difficult to do, but it does mean that the game's in Japanese, which makes it pretty difficult to play. But it's basically Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which was the most recent, like, actual full Digimon game that came out. It's basically like the Digimon Cyber Sleuth diet. Like it's kind of a trimmed down version of the Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which was a sweet game, but was on Vita only. It was a PS Vita exclusive, so not a lot of people had access to it.
Dokkan Battle is a pretty fun game. It's like next to like One Piece, Treasure Hunter, and all that. People usually buy the Japanese. Not buy it. It's free. But people usually download the Japanese version because it's a lot better because it's like ahead. But the global version is actually getting really cool. And so
it's 11.
I play it. It's fun. It's not that boring.
Yeah, guys, I'm writing down right now the requirements that we need for this quest on a sticky note so that we don't have to keep coming back here to check, do we need this, do we have this, do we got this. So I can have our sticky note and I can cross-check on our list what items we have, what we still need, what do we need to get as we move through here. Archfiend's Favor, I have something like 2,000 of these literally just chilling out on my bank that we can go grab at any point. So I'll go get those at some point.
How's OBS?
I mean, OBS is good. It's what I have used for a long time for my stuff. OBS Studio is very good.
I use BlueStacks.
I mean, like, the issue with using something that's not OBS or XSplit is there's not a lot of support for it, for plugins and different stuff like that. If you have any issues with it, there's not a lot of people using it, and so it's harder to find tutorials or any information about it. So, Bone Dust.
Oh, finally. A rare shop.
Werewolf. Come on. My pen is messing up. I need to switch pens. This pen is being dumb. Werewolf.
Oh. See, even if I did save up my ACs, I still wouldn't have enough to get at least one thing from the Nulgath rare thing.
See, I still have like 7,000 ACs left, but that's because I bought the 12k AC package when there was the AC boost happening, so I got like 18k.
I mean, the armor itself is pretty cool.
The Sacred Serpents glitch is a actual glitch, and people have been getting in trouble for showing it off. I would honestly expect Corey to get in trouble for one of his more recent videos, because in one of his more recent videos, I think it was actually the Void Highlord little guide, calling his videos guides are kind of a joke, but guide, because it's like the first time he's ever seen the class and he's talking about it, but whatever. He, in that video, he showed off the serpent thing, and that is an actual glitch. People have been getting in trouble for it and have been getting in trouble for showing it off. No, Corey's video. Corey on this Void Highlord video. He may have took it down and re-uploaded it. I'm pretty sure he took that video down and re-uploaded it because he did that, but I know that he did show it off and that people have been getting in trouble for it. I would not recommend doing it. I know people who have been getting timed out or banned because of it, so don't do that Sacred Serpent thing. Don't stack the things and do the Sacred Serpent farm. That can very well get you in trouble.
Alright, can you move Lordo into the streaming lounge? He can't join. It's locked for him.
Oh, I thought I gave him power. It also doesn't say he's online. He needs to actually like go into a voice lounge so that I can then move him, and he's also not listed as online. So.
Well then. What server are you in?
Arctics, or I'm on server at the moment. I'll probably hop to Arctics when it comes to actually time to farm, or Urumi or some other server when it comes to actually farm, just because there will be more people to help farm.
You know, I'll be trying to help.
I'm pretty sure I gave him the stream channel bypass. There, he has it now. You may get banned. Yes, there is the chance that you could get banned if you use the serpent thing. Just try not to abuse it again. Don't do it some more. Just take care of that kind of stuff. That's why whenever some kind of glitch like that comes out, I always try and stay away from those things because they can cause issues. You can get in trouble for that kind of stuff. So I tend to stay away from them. Just makes things easier, keeps you safe, keeps you from getting in trouble. But yeah, there is a chance that you could get in trouble, or at least a temporary ban from using the serpent glitch. Yeah, Lightcaster was already broken. It's not like Lightcaster needed to be buffed. Like, I honestly don't understand why they buff Lightcaster. I really don't. Like, but whatever. I mean, you're probably okay. You're probably okay. I just know that I have seen people getting in trouble over it, and so I would definitely recommend not doing that, because it is something that has been getting people in trouble. How loud is the music on your end, guys? Is it too loud? Is it good? Is it over me, or am I over it? Kind of what's... I mean, like, if I'm talking over the music, that's fine, but, how loud is the music for you guys?
I can't tell you, because I'm not even watching the screen.
Because
I don't want to, like, watch the stream while you're streaming, so, like, it has background noise, so...
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, because, well, this is the first time having the foobar set up on this setup. I had to reset my computer a little while, a week or so ago. Can I turn it up a little? Not really. If I turn it up too much, it gets too loud on my end. If I turn it up anymore, it gets too loud for me. And unfortunately, there's not real... The only way for me to really make it louder on your guys' end without making it louder on my end is for me to turn everything down and then turn it up a little bit so that it's the same for me, but then you guys can turn it all up. So, like, yeah. Like, I can maybe bump it up a tiny bit, but it gets a little bit too loud for me. Okay, I need to finish this. Soleil chocolate, the secret. Knowing AE's troll, I'm honestly not surprised. I'm honestly pretty surprised to not see like a random nostalgia quest item on the farming list. Just like, aha, joke's on you, can't get it. Yeah. Well, like, I like having the music as something in the background to help fill some of the dead air, but I don't want it to be, like, too loud. Yeah, it definitely, unfortunately, it definitely does come off quieter on stream than it actually is for me. Like, than it actually is. It unfortunately does come quieter through the stream than it actually does. And it's not anything like you guys can see, the sound is all the way up here. The sound is all the way maxed out on OBS. It's not turned down on the stream side. It just gets a little bit quieter.
I am so confused.
For some reason.
When was the last time the Laken Saga was back? Before it came back.
I was not playing at the time the last time it came back, so sometime before last year. It was not during 2016.
So I was getting confused. Because I'm like, wait, I've already done this? What is this?
And scroll.
Thank God, Frost.
Oh yeah, well, okay. Theoretically, some people are going to be able to get the first week, but it's only the people who already have a lot of the stuff stockpiled. Like, these items are not hard to get. The items that are in this list here are really not that bad to get. Archfiend Favor is easy, Essence of Nulgath is easy, Nulgath's Approval, these are all super easy to get. Like, these are all not hard to get. The items that are hard to get here, like the Black Knight Orb, like these are not really tough to get. The items that are going to be irritating is when it is the actual, what is it? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Rentgenium, I think that's what's gonna suck, is because you need to turn in this quest at least 4 times. These items are not necessarily difficult to get, but it's that you need this item 4 times, and it is a chance drop from this quest, which is not a super easy quest to do. It's not hard, but it's not super easy. And so it definitely is going to be, that's what's going to hold a lot of people back. I already have like most of these items, like getting some gems, getting some dark crystal shards, tainted gem, these are not a big deal. Unidentified 10, you get like 20 identified 10 by turning in this quest, so that's not a huge deal. Totems, here it's 1% drop. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Especially with the way that they've done Archfiend Doom Knight. With the way that they did Archfiend Doom Knight, I wouldn't be too surprised. Like totems, Elder's Blood, blood gems. That these are like the diamonds. This is what's kind of gonna suck. But considering that most of these items you're going to obtain by also farming for these items, it really, it really is going to be that random chance. That this is going to be the hard part. Everything else is not going to be too much of an issue. It's this that's going to be the hard part. So, and now let's mess with my green screen a little bit, because it is really irritating me.
Hey guys.
Hello. Yeah, you came in, and then, like, you went offline as soon as I saw your message, and then you were offline, and so I couldn't do anything about it. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I have a quick question. I'm not sure if I should get the pet.
I mean,
I don't
it's a pretty good, like, it's a pretty good farming pet in general for Nulgath stuff. Like, if you intend to get Nulgath stuff in general, it's pretty good. But, like, if you're not really a Nulgath farmer, or if you don't really plan to farm Nulgath stuff, then it's not worth it in general.
Yeah, that's what I'm debating right now.
My green screen is really not... Like, I haven't changed anything from my green screen setup from this week to last. But my green screen is not wanting to chroma key properly.
Oh, this sword gives you footage.
And, like, honestly, most of the items... Like, most of the items that you're going to need for the farm for the class are not actually Nulgath items. Like, you need like 16 totems and a few other things, but for the most part it's not, like, it's actually not that bad as far as Nulgath items go. Like, the 16 totem or 15 totems is probably like the more difficult part of the actual Nulgath items to obtain. Here, we're just gonna and if you already have a few totems stockpiled, or if you have some other way to obtain totems, it's actually not that bad. There, we'll go with that. That should be a little bit better. Oh yeah, okay, so the sword was available for 300 ACs when it first came out. I saw it. I logged in, saw it was 300 ACs, and was like, I don't know if this is a correct item, though. I was like, it doesn't say anywhere that it has a quest attached to it. I don't know if it's the quest item, and so I just didn't buy it, assuming it was just a random pet. That it was like oh, you can buy it, that it was one of those things, if you can buy it for member for gold, or you can buy it as non-member for ACs. But then they pulled it out of the shop, they re-put it back up for its correct price of 1500 ACs, and changed the description. So the item when it was originally released was incorrect, and was released as 300 ACs. So.
Damn. I should have took advantage of that.
Am I disappointed I didn't buy it? A little bit. It means that I wasted some ACs. Well, it's not wasted because I'm buying it for the correct price. I could have gotten a discount on it. But, I mean, I'm proud of myself that I did not impulsively buy an item for ACs, because it very well could have just been a sword. And then I would have been like, oh, well, that sucks, and just would have sold it back and lost 50 ACs or whatever before I buy the actual item. So, am I disappointed? A little bit, but I'm also like, okay, I held myself back from just randomly throwing money at an item that I didn't need to. Which is more of what I need to be doing. Okay. So let's go get the Black Knight Orb, considering that that's an item I know how to get and that I've gotten several times before. So that shouldn't be too much work. Black Knight is Green Guard East, I believe? I mean, it's pretty easy to check. I don't remember if he's East or West, though. There he is, okay. He's West.
Thank you to everyone who has sent in feedback to the boss of the voice chat.
Is the bank pet worth it to buy? I mean, it's a bank pet. If a bank pet was worth it to buy, then it's worth a bank pet to buy. Bank pets are always 2k ACs. If you don't have a bank pet already, then yeah. Huh?
Did you see the mod thing?
Did I see the what?
The boss for the Void Knight sword quest is being altered.
The bots? Or what?
The
What?
boss.
Oh.
The boss for the Void Knight sword quest is being altered.
Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Right now, all of the targets that you need to kill for it are completely spread across the map, and I feel like they might make it a little bit easier, might consolidate it down.
Alina said, thank you to everyone who has sent in feedback. The boss for the Void Knight sword quest is being altered. Nulgath's birthday is a day to be slightly less evil than every other day.
Yeah, they already have messed up this release a little bit. Like that's why I didn't stream as soon as the release came out. Because it was like, okay, this release is going to have a handful of issues with it. Yeah, honestly, if you're waiting on a bank pet and don't have... Like, I don't have a bank pet. If you're waiting on a bank pet and don't have one already, wait on the server rewrite, get your sprockets, turn them in, and get your bank pet then. It's simply... Like, a bank pet's cool and it's something cool to have, but unless you really just have the ACs burning a hole in your pocket with nothing to do with it, it honestly is a little bit of a waste of money. It's something that's useful... But it's not something that is really adding to your experience as a whole. The event's fine as a whole, but many of the items have been bugged or incorrect. Like there's been issues with items and that kind of stuff. Open the door. There we go. There's been issues with items and bosses dropping the wrong items, that kind of stuff. I maxed out on 150 sprockets. I did that a long time ago. I maxed out on my sprockets. I did that in like November.
What quest did you do?
I just played the game legitimately. Like I just played on the server rewrite server, like just tested the server. I didn't like do the Cornelius walk into a room over and over thing. You can't turn in the sprockets yet. The sprockets will become usable once the server rewrite launches. When the server rewrite is done, they will put a merge shop in that will allow you to turn in your sprockets for a bank pet.
I got 2 questions. One, is it AC tagged?
We do not know. I mean, I assume so. All bank pets are, but...
And my second question is the sprockets thing going to be rare soon?
Hey, Victor. The sprockets thing will stop being a thing as soon as the server rewrite comes out. So once the server rewrite comes out, you will not be able to obtain sprockets anymore. So
150.
Yep. Do a 150 quest. Every quest you turn in gets you a server sprocket. Any idea when the server rewrite will come out? AE doesn't know when the server rewrite will come out. I don't know. They don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. We can all just guess.
I'm gonna assume it's gonna come out in...
Artix Entertainment has been pushing the server rewrite a lot more recently. Last week they told us that it was supposed to come out on Friday. That it was going to come out on last Friday. They said we have the final 16 bugs. We're working on fixing it and all that stuff. We're getting very close. Just we're finish your bug reporting. and we will release the server rewrite. We're looking to release Friday. That didn't happen. I suspect that there were too many bugs to be fixed, as well as many people found new bugs. But theoretically, it should be very, very soon, based off the current state of the server rewrite, as well as the way that changes are being made to the server rewrite server. I would expect within the next few weeks. Don't hold me to that. I'm not promising anything, but the way that things have been looking, that's the way that I suspect.
This bug has been in Green Dragon for a long time. It's like it says you found Cesar's last stock, but it's not even there.
Lost servers, I don't think will ever come back. Things like J6 and a lot of those servers won't ever come back, I don't think.
Thanks for helping me, but I was soloing. Dang. And the man was using Glacier for I'm dead.
Those servers probably won't be coming back simply because they're just not needed anymore. They're not needed in the current state of the game.
They'll be needed if, I think...
Right now, the game is not popular. Like, the game has like 8,000 people playing at any given time, which is awesome. But half of those are on Ardix, and the other half are spread across the other servers that have normally below 500 each. Unless any of the other servers start hitting consistently over 500 people, unless any other servers start hitting like 500 to 1,000 people consistently, or we get multiple servers pushing 500 people, we're probably not going to see any of the old servers brought back simply because they're just unneeded. They don't want to have to pay the time and effort to upkeep more servers when they're just not needed. Just cost reduction.
I thought Lordo was here, and he's silent.
Alright guys, I'm back.
As soon as I said that. Lord, are you a wizard?
Pardon?
Are you a wizard?
Yeah.
Because every time I say your name, you just come back instantly.
Seriously?
Yes.
No, he was like, "Oh, I thought Lordo was here," and then nothing.
Peace.
Hey, I'm back. He was like, "Oh, okay."
I have a quick question. I was debating the ceremonial Void Knight sword. There's the pet variant, and then there's the normal variant.
The normal variant is just a battle pet. It doesn't have a quest or anything attached to it.
No, I mean the normal weapon has a 25% rep boost.
It just went to me.
I don't know if I should get it. It's 500 ACs, and I don't know if it's too much.
XP and class points.
And class points.
Well, you have the 7 years played badge, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, there's the light and dark mage sets from the 7 years played badge. All the weapons in there have the, I don't think it's 25% boost. I think it's a 15% boost to all stats. So if you're looking for a weapon that can do that, so you don't have to wear like the Cape of R or something,
Right.
all of those weapons have it. Like there is options that you already have theoretically.
I don't know. I mean, I have the Cape of R too. I don't know. I'm just I don't know. I kind of feel bad not getting anything of this during this release. I don't know. I'm not really too much of a fan, to be honest, of the items that you can currently get.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people freaking out about the Nulgath Nation stuff. There's new items that were added to a unique quest for the Nulgath Nation house. But yeah, it's like, I'm never going to get the Nulgath Nation house. That doesn't really matter to me.
I mean, I find it's annoying that the 109 people that have the house, get all the stuff. I mean, that's just typical Elite, and it gets annoying, right? It gets repetitive. But I guess that's for
Does the Blade of Awe give you a boost? No, it does not. The armor does.
No, yeah. Are you posting a YouTube live stream? Is that it?
Yeah, I'm live streaming on YouTube at the moment.
Hello, YouTube.
So what's up next? Dwackle Decoder? That comes from Dwackle... Sounds like I have a lisp. A Dwackle Crashite. That comes from the Dwackle Crashite, right? It's so hard to say that. Dwackle Crashite. That is such a hard phrase to say.
Isn't it Dwackle? Dwackle crash site?
I don't care. It's still words, and they're silly and make me feel silly. Forgot the golden cheeseburger came back. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That just reminds me of Undead Goat. Oh no. Undead.
How do I get this item? See, I'm gonna have to open the wiki. Wiki.
Has
For literal all of the items farming for the class. Much wiki. Much wiki will be needed.
Oh.
Has anyone released the items that are dropping from the new pet?
From the new pet? No. Well, I know. Yes, I have. There was somebody in one of the Discord channels that I was in that has the Nulgath Nation house and was showing off some of the items.
Okay. This makes no sense whatsoever right now.
It's the Void. Oh, let me see. I know the name of the set. Void Destroyer. It's the Void Destroyer set.
What's it look like? Yeah, I know it's the Void Destroyer set. I'm wondering what it looks like.
Shackled.
Okay.
This man keeps going to my house and he keeps getting logged out. There we go.
Where are you guys?
Oh, click
I'm on Artix. He's on
the
server.
red button. Oh, hey, we got it. Okay, cool. I'm on server at the moment. I actually do need to change that in the stream.
Alright. Cool.
There. Okay. So that's the Dwackle Decoder, Black Knight Orb. We need.
Yeah. What quest does the is required for the class again?
Okay, so quite a few. There is the primary farming quest, the class that you're actually going to do that you need to farm to get it. There's a few Nulgath items that you need on the side, but there's one specific item that you need from the quest that will get you the primary thing that you're going to be struggling to get. Outside of that, you need some totems, some gems, some diamonds, but that's to be expected.
The quest being from the Void Knight Sword, I guess.
No, the quest is from the Void Knight in Terrace, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it requires a whole bunch of stuff like Lay Chocolate, Black Knight Orb, a whole bunch of Archfiend's favors and stuff
I'll
like.
get it.
Yeah, it's something that's not super difficult to do, but it's just kind of time consuming. Do I have Thief of Hours? No, I don't have Thief of Hours. It's something that just kind of takes a lot of time. It's something that's a little bit just time consuming to get all of them. The item that you get from that you're wanting from the quest is a chance drop from the quest, and you need 4 of them to merge for the class. So that's the hard part that's going to become the issue.
Yeah. So I'm guessing hard drops, right?
You need Thief of Hours to get the new class? How is that?
Wait, Thief of Hours?
That's what somebody in my chat said. And we'll see. I don't know.
Speaking of that, is Thief of Hours good? Like, is it better than
I don't have it, so I don't know.
Oh. Is Elemental Dracomancer good?
Not especially.
This is funny. I just opened my my other desktop screen and I opened up YouTube and now I'm watching what we're doing and it's like has like a 30-second delay. So I'm just like freaking out.
On the run.
With a 30-second delay right now.
On the run again.
Bride and Groom. Okay. Bride and Groom souvenir is a reward from. Okay, so it's a drop from some of the guys in this map. Okay, cool. Got it. We'll see what the drop rate is. You have to kill Nulgath? I mean, that's not too bad. Like, honestly, killing Nulgath is not too difficult. If you can get, like, a reasonable number of people in the room, have people go to each other, it's actually not something that's too difficult to do. Nulgath doesn't have trillions of health like he used to. Nulgath used to have...
He just does trillions of damage.
Yeah, he just does millions of damage, and if you have a class that has high dodge, then you can survive through it, and it's not a big deal.
That's the same. Okay, there's a possible way to kill J6 too, which is basically.
Well, J6 is with reflect damage. Have a class that has reflect damage.
I mean, that's the same with Nulgath. You can use reflect damage.
Yeah, it's a lot easier with reflect damage, but or a class that can just one-shot it. A class that can do tens of thousands of damage can do it. But the other way is just to get like a bunch of people in the room and just stack people. So stack people with reasonable dodge chance. Things like Lightcaster, Oracle, Legion Doom Knight.
What is the dodge chance with Lightcaster?
Lightcaster's actually got pretty good dodge chance because it has a pretty high base dodge chance, as well as the Illuminate ability increases your dodge chance as well by 15%. Let's see. My base evasion rate is... Let me see. My base evasion rate is 17%.
That's pretty decent.
Yeah. So yeah. And then you have your Illuminate increases your dodge chance and reduces your opponent's hit chance. So you can you can normally get there off of that. Like I've been able to tank like 4 shots in a row from Nulgath using Lightcaster.
Why is he using the test class?
Alright, I'm actually gonna play through Laken's Saga. I mean, I don't think anyone's playing through it. I think it's just
Well, I haven't. I'm not caught up on it, so I'd have to go back and catch up on it to do it. So that's why I'm putting it off. I'll probably make a whole stream out of doing that. Might do it later tonight. We'll see.
I'm pretty disappointed that there's no Nulgath Saga.
Yeah.
Well, there's not really anything happening outside of the class. Like, the class is kind of the only... No, PTR. Yeah. Overwatch PTR just decided it wanted to start updating while I'm streaming. No, stop. This is not the time. Overwatch PTR, do not do that while I'm streaming. That is going to be very, very... No, stop.
Wait, what? What's happening?
Overwatch PTR is trying to... Overwatch is trying to update in the middle of my stream, and it needs to stop. No, there. Also, my music stopped playing.
Huh?
Okay, there we go.
What did you do? What did you do? What did you disrupt? Who did you roast?
Okay, Mystic Quills and Arcane Quills. Okay, it's not... I mean, how many... Do I already have... I mean, I'm sure I already have Mystic Quills. I know I, for a while, went and deleted all of those from my inventory, like the Mystic...
even if you don't have them, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, they're pretty easy to get. Mystic Quills and Mystic Parchments I deleted from my inventory. Okay, so I only have Mystic Parchments. I deleted some Mystic Quills. Yeah, because I go through and delete those every once in a while because they stack up and eat up space.
Aren't they ECs now?
No. Arcane Quill is.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do you guys, I don't know, I asked this a lot, but I modified my Twitter account again. What do you guys think?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go find your Twitter. Well, it's not that one. I think it's personal.
No, it's the small account.
Oh yeah, I definitely would. I actually, something that I do want to, as more people come in here, as school and stuff and work gets out, I do actually want to discuss some stuff with chat. Because I definitely want to try to make more content. I want to be making some more content, but right now it's not really viable. And so I do want to talk with chat about that.
So.
Yeah, so what do you think?
Oh, the Twitter chat or the Twitter thing. It's okay. I mean, I can't really tell too much of what you changed, but it's not bad.
The entire banner's there.
Oh,
Never mind.
I don't pay too much attention to that stuff. Like it doesn't
Yeah,
really matter too much for me. Okay.
Your water bottle just green.
Yeah, my water bottle is green. Well, it's tea. I'm drinking tea, but yeah, it's green, so it green screens. Okay, so I need to get the elemental ink. So I need mystic quills and an arcane quill. How do I obtain arcane quills? I know mystic quills kind of drop off of some random bosses. Oh, you have to buy them with ACs? Does it need me to buy them with ACs?
Mystic Quills? No, I don't think so.
Oh, do I need just... Can I... Okay, for Elemental Ink, can I merge Mystic Quills or Arcane Quills? Or is it just both?
I don't remember buying Mystic Quills with ACs.
Well, no, Arcane Quills and Mystic Quills are items. But Arcane Quills cost ACs, Mystic Quills are free. And it's like the price to merge them for rank 3 spellcrafting. I've never done spellcrafting before, so we'll have to.
That's pretty easy. I can show you.
Okay, yeah, because I've never done spellcrafting before, so I definitely will.
There's a few tutorials on it on YouTube. You just pretty much what you do is you collect. You go to Mobius and you collect the those quills or whatever they drop. I'm not sure which ones they were. But they. Like pretty much every single mob there drops one. Just collect those, and then there'll be a quest in /join spellcrafting. I think that's what it's called. And you pretty much just spam this like certain quest. It's not too hard.
I don't see
maybe 30 minutes to rank to 10.
I don't see a quest tab.
No, you go to buy spell ink.
Spellcrafting. There's spellcrafting quest. Here it is. This allows me to make enchanted inks, lesser salves, runic salves. You need a spell book.
No, Dragon Rune. You don't need to go to Dragon.
Okay. Yeah, because I went to spellcrafting. There was like nothing there.
Yeah, let me go check real quick.
I'm in spellcrafting. Buy spell ink. Get spell ink. Trade arcane quills.
I haven't done this in ages. Spellcraft.
For people asking in chat, where is the new class? Yeah, he's next to Taro. I'll actually. It's really easy to get to, so I'll just go do it quickly so that people can see.
Right.
It's easy to
so
get to.
this is what you're gonna do.
Okay.
So there's when you go back to spellcraft. I think you're here right now.
Well, I have it like copy pasted so I can go anytime.
Yeah. Okay. You go to spellcraft, then you go buy spell ink.
Okay.
And then you go get spell ink. And then what you're gonna want to do is you have to. There's the arch. Excuse me. I mean, when you go buy arcane quills, they cost ACs, but they actually unlock for free once you reach a certain level of spellcraft.
Okay.
So, as you'll see that when you go to when you go get spelling, and there's the Archmage ink for 5 for 1 arcane quill, which you can actually get if you scroll down. But you have to merge this. I think it's the Ember ink. You have to merge arcane quill, Ember ink, and then you use Ember ink to merge. I haven't done this in ages.
Okay, so getting Archmage ink allows me to get what?
Archmage ink costs 2 mystic
shards.
Mystic shards.
Okay.
So if you you see how there's the 2 AC logos that are tagged. So buy a arcane quill and get spell ink. They're both AC tagged. And then there's one on the bottom that says get spell ink.
Yeah, I'm there.
Isn't AC tagged?
Yeah.
You see, select Archmage Ink or whatever
Yeah.
that is. There's one of them that requires like rank 5 or something. Go through it.
It requires rank 8 for Archmage Ink.
Oh, rank 8. Okay. Yeah. So you require Archmage, whatever. I suck at pronouncing this. You need that. So what you want to do?
I need 2 Mystic Shards to get it.
Other inks, that do not require ranks, just any ranks, and you use those to rank up to rank 8, and then you merge the Mystic Shards to get the Archmage ink, which gives you the most rep, which reps you up really fast.
Okay.
Like the ingredients, like for example, the Zealous ink gives you like 10 rep per quest turn, and then the Elemental ink gives you like 200 rep per turn, and then there's the Archmage ink, which gives you like 5,000 rep per turn.
Okay. So it looks like.
What I used to do, I used to.
Yeah, it looks like I need to get Mystic Quills then.
Yes, you'll need those. I collected about 200 of them.
Okay.
And that was more than enough.
What's the fastest way to get those? Because I know traditionally I stumble across them when I'm farming like Red Dragon or something like that. Like some of the older bosses drop them.
I mean, it's been ages. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, Mobius, the bosses or the monsters that drop them, of course. I would try there, but you could quickly just go on YouTube and search. I mean, you're probably already on YouTube.
Well, I'm streaming at the moment, so that's kind of the issue.
Right.
Red Dragon is it confirmed? So it's like 100%.
Well, I know Red Dragon drops them, and I'm pretty sure it's 100% drop rate. But I don't know if I want to kill Red Dragon like 80 times.
80 times won't be enough. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
Lightcaster kills it in like 15 seconds, but still.
I'm searching up right now. I'm going on YouTube searching it up.
Well, we'll move on to the next item on the list that we're gonna need to obtain.
Lordo is breaking physics here. He's going on YouTube on a YouTube stream.
I know, right? I'm beast.
Say your name.
Oh yeah, here. Okay.
Kirjan.
For Mystic Quills, there's a really easy way to get them. So what you're gonna want to do is you join the area that you were at before, which is called. Let me check.
Daniel.
Remember that area that you joined before, where I told you no, don't join there.
What, the Dragon Rune?
Dragon Hall, I think it is. Oh no, Dragon Rune, right? You go to Dragon Rune, and there's a quest there. It is called. Let me check.
Oh yeah, there's one here. Welcome to Dragon Rune Hall, and it gives 5 Mystic Quills.
Right, I think that's it. And what you do is you go to Graveyard and you kill the skeletons. I think that's it.
So easy.
There's a quest that requires skeletons to be killed.
Yeah, I think I need to unlock that quest to get to it. Huh?
It didn't take me long. Oh no, it's called. The quest is called "You'll Need a Spellbook."
Oh,
Okay.
that one.
Okay. Give me some.
I have that unlocked, and I don't know why.
And it gives you either 5 Mystic Quills or a few I think Mystic Runes or whatever.
Is the class worth it? I can't say and don't really know. I don't think anybody can at the moment.
You'll need the runes later on. The runes allow you to get the rank 8 Arcane Quill. And then the Mystic is what you're gonna make.
Yes, well I gotta be RB, give me a minute. I will turn just a second.
I mean, it doesn't take long. It took me about 30 minutes. You just want to use all boosts and whatever. Once you're turning them in, you just collect as many as you can get, and then just go on a turn spree, pretty much.
Yeah, boys.
Zexel, have you ranked up to rank 10 spell crafting?
No.
Because it's I believe it's required to obtain Arch Paladin.
Okay. I don't have the class, and I don't feel like really getting it. I'm not really looking for classes that are survivability based.
Well, that's Arch Paladin for you. I feel bad for you YouTube guys. There's no one on the stream except for me chatting right now. He'll be right back.
Wait a minute, so we're taking it over?
Pretty much.
Ha! You are all under my control now.
You guys, I am currently online on Yelgar. Not on Yelgar. On
Wow,
Arctic.
you're so great at
Yes.
this YouTube thing, man.
I know, we're pros. We were taking over your channel.
Yes, we are taking over DanielsWorlds channel. It's no longer DanielsWorlds, it's Lordo and Zexel's Worlds.
Okay,
Yes.
so for this spellbook
Dang it!
quest, it's go to graveyard.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, and then murder stuff. Please do not talk about glitches or cheats and stuff in chat. No, they exist, but I do not want. I do not
He
use
does not
them. I
want
don't
to
like
condone
them.
these.
I didn't
Not
even know
war-
that a spellcrafting glitch existed, to be honest.
I mean, a glitch for 90% of things exist, but
Is there a glitch to
I mean,
get a girl?
whatever, spellcrafting, there's no need for glitching. I mean, it's one of the easiest reps.
Is there a glitch to get a girl? Because I really need to use that glitch.
unfortunately, the thing with the class is it worth it? Is always a really hard question to ask for answer for most people, because the class's difficulty in obtaining is going to be very different based from person to person. If you're somebody who has already farmed Nulgath stuff on and off for a long time, then it's not going to be too much of a big issue. You're already a pretty hardcore player. It's not really going to be a big deal. If you're somebody who is basically starting fresh from nothing, then yeah, it's going to suck. And there's not really a way around that.
I mean, to be completely honest, I've been playing for a long time, and I don't really farm Nulgath items.
Yeah, I don't really farm.
Because there wasn't any need to anyway.
No,
anymore, so.
you haven't been playing for a long
Yeah, I just
time.
happen to have like some totems and diamonds and stuff, which is like I have a lot of the actual Nulgath items. I have most of those already. Like the actual Nulgath items that you need to get the class, I have most of them.
Yeah, same. Well, I mean, it's kind of annoying. Before they made most of the important Nulgath items AC, and I quote unquote most, I actually sold like 20 Uni 13s and whatever else, because they were just taking up room and there was nothing new coming out ever. So,
Yeah.
I mean that kind of ruined it.
Yeah, new Nulgath stuff really didn't get released very often, and it's not really like the Nulgath stuff's fault.
I mean, it was the lack of things, right?
Yeah, like Nulgath didn't. Like Miltonius made a whole bunch of stuff for a while, but Miltonius stopped working there. Nulgath made a whole bunch of stuff for a while, and then Nulgath stopped working there. And Dage still worked there, and so he could make new stuff and make new items. But Nulgath, neither of them worked there, so there really wasn't any new items to be made, except by occasionally by other artists on the side. Other artists on the side would make some extra stuff and throw it toward Nulgath things. So, Okay, so I cannot go back and redo the I need a spellbook quest until after I have completed these other quests. So,
Oh, so you need to unlock the I need a spellbook quest?
well, I've done it, but I now, in order to redo it, I need to complete the other quest first.
Oh, alright.
Nulgath and Miltonius are not the same person. Miltonius was a old artist working for Artix Entertainment, who was the original Archfiend. Miltonius left the game and has Miltonius left Artix Entertainment and the game, and Nulgath filled that spot. Will I ever get max inventory space? I mean, at some point, probably. Every time I get ACs, I tend to grab 10 or so inventory spaces.
That explains a lot.
That Miltonius is actually the one who drew the items for this Nulgath event. Miltonius was brought back on, sort of temporarily to do as like a special thing to do the art for this event. Nulgath and Miltonius were both IRL people. Yes, almost all of the named NPCs in Artix Entertainment games are actual people. How do I do this one? Enchanted ink.
Do you want me to look it up?
Well, I need to get enchanted ink somehow.
Oh, I know. Go to get spelling.
Well, it's not in there.
It's not? Oh, okay.
Ember
I thought
ink,
it was.
elemental ink, no enchanted.
Okay, then try the other one, the second one.
There it is. I need arcane quills. For that. But then arcane quills cost ACs, so I don't exactly know.
That's interesting. I think I think we're missing something. Because I remember doing it, and it took me 30 minutes, and I didn't spend a single bit of ACs.
I got the juice. I got the juice.
It sucks because I can't really help you. I finished it.
Yeah, so you can't really walk me through it, because I don't...
Okay, I'm in Dragon Rune. Let me see here. Spell crafting quests. I think there was an... Wait, let me see. Oh, okay, so...
Redesign.
I think we're
rebuild.
looking at something wrong here. I think...
It says that I need 4 enchanted ink, and in the non-AC get spell ink link, there is no enchanted ink. Like, there's no enchanted ink in the non-AC one.
When you go through, you know how like in Dragon Rune, those 2 doors behind her, can you go through them? Does
No.
it let you?
No, they're grayed out.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Ugh.
I'm pretty confused here.
About what? About what exactly?
I repped up.
I'm
spell
supposed to
crafting.
get enchanted ink for free.
What?
You can get there's a way to get enchanted ink for free. Or an equivalent. When you go to, let me see here. Buy arcane quills, but you do not need arcane quills. You can.
No.
What's in?
I mean, Mysterious Dungeon is one of the easier reps to rank up. Sandsea is infamously one of the worst, because while there's a lot of quest for it, all of the quests are not super easy.
Okay,
Like, they're not like just
here-
kill 1 or 2 mobs. They're like
Here's the
actual
thing.
quests, and they
Okay,
reward like 50
here's
reps.
the thing, guys. When you go to the AC where it says AC test development,
Mm-hmm.
that's for people that decide they're going to use like 5,000 ACs and are just gonna dump it on inks, because all of these listed inks here actually give you a very high rep amount. So it's like a cheat sheet, which is why it costs ACs. And then there's the get spell ink, which isn't AC tagged. Excuse me. And that requires you to use just mystic quills and mystic parchments to get, for example, ember ink, and use that ember ink to get rep. And then once you're like certain rep levels, aka rank 8, sorry, then you unlock Archmage ink, which gives you a huge amount of rep, which pretty much gets you to rank 10 really fast. Exactly. So that's the thing. Yeah, you do not need arcane quills. You can just use.
I'm sitting here looking at it. And it's like I need runic. It's for the quest. It's like, oh, I need things like runic salves and lesser.
Which quest? What quest are you looking at?
In the dragon.
Yeah. There's no need to do those quests.
Well, like I can't do the I need a spellbook quest again.
You don't need that. What you have to do is you join spellcrafting, and there what you want to do is you just want to keep making spells, and every time you make a spell, you gain a lot of extra rep. And in order to create a spell, you need to use spell ingredients, and those ingredients are the ones that you can get under buy spell ink, and then get spell ink for non-ACs. So, for example, just continuously farm mystic quills, and then you can use 1 mystic quill to get 5 ember inks. So just continuously do that. Just stack up to like 100 ember inks. And you just do that over and over, and you just rep up. And then once you get to
well, I can make some ember ink. So should I make ember ink?
Let me see. The one. See how when you go back and it says begin, and then in brackets it says pick an ink. You see that? When you select that, there's this list of inks. For example, it says requires entropic ink, requires enchanted ink, and requires hollow ink, all that sort of thing. The more the requirements are on the right side, the more rep you get. So, for example, it says requires sealess ink. Let's just say, I'm not sure the exact amount, but as you can see, it's the fourth highest in rep. As you can see, the where it says requires Archmage ink, that gives you the most rep that you can get, unless you use ACs, and then you can use the entropic ink. The lowest amount of rep that you can get is the ember ink rep, because it's at the very beginning. So I guess I would use the highest one that you can get without being a certain rep level. So like elemental ink, I guess. See what I mean? And then I can't tell you because I'm already rank 10. But choose the highest one that you can get. And then you use, and then you go buy that, and then it'll open the book, and in the book there'll be a specific pattern that pops up, and then you have to reduplicate that pattern, and then you select make ink, and you just make the ink, and what happens is you get the rep, and at the very end, you have to actually, at the very end you can rank up to like rank 8. And then you can get Archmage ink, and it'll just boost you up to rank 10 in no time.
Okay.
And why do you need this exactly? Like why?
You
why do
you need it for you need to get elemental ink. You have to obtain elemental ink for the.
Oh, that's pretty easy. That elemental ink requires like rank 5.
Well, yeah, rank 3. Yeah, it's not difficult, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like I need to get
really
elemental
easy,
ink for the class. That's why
so
I'm
then
doing
I
this.
think use like runic ink or something like that. I mean, that's really fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll take you like 5 minutes. It's just really confusing at the beginning. I agree. Yeah.
Next, I have very little idea what I'm doing, so throwing stuff in here and see what works, I guess. What about that? That give me any information?
Go back. Select exit spellcrafting. There's at the very beginning once you. Oh, it worked. Nice.
Wait, why did it teleported me to Warlock for reasons? Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, you have to select craft more. I think that's...
Well, yeah, I was just trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm in Ember Ink, and it's you must teach your spellbook 6 more Ember spell combinations before Earl remember them all. So I think I need to just like give it random combinations first, right? Like I need to just.
Once you open the book.
Yes,
you have to pay careful attention. Once you select which one you're going to do, because in those very first few seconds, it'll actually show you the combination, and then it'll disappear.
Oh.
So you have to, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like okay. So.
Yeah.
I'm not getting anything to rank 10. I'm getting. Are you play? I'm not playing on.
Yeah, you need rank 3, right?
Yeah. I need rank 3 for the. Okay, so let's click that. Okay, so it wants me to go. It didn't. It just showed it was blank when I did it. It just showed it was blank.
Do you have? See how it says runic ink at the very bottom. Sorry. At the very bottom. You should use the runic ink because it gives you the most rep.
It doesn't flash anything.
See how it says ember ink, radiant ink, and then
yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see that much. But you're like, it'll flash what pattern I'm supposed to build, and it doesn't. I don't see that.
They might have changed it.
Like when I go to the spellbook, it basically says like try random combinations till one works.
Yeah, I guess do that. Though.
And it's like try random combinations till one works, and when one works, it'll then put that in your spellbook and remember it for later, and you can then do that over and over again.
Yeah, do that then.
That's basically what it's telling me to do.
Yeah, I guess they changed it up a bit. It was yeah. I mean, yeah, and then I guess just do the runic ink. It'll give you the most rep as of right now.
Yeah. I mean, leveling up a mysterious dungeon to 2 hours is not a big deal. Like, it's not as bad as a lot of reps could be. Like, it doesn't sound absolutely awful.
I can search up the combination that you need if you want me to. Which one is this? Is this for the...
This is runic. Okay, so we get top, middle, bottom. Okay. So that...
I'm checking right now. Okay, so okay.
And one of the red ones.
Spellcrafting combinations.
And I assume...
Right, yeah, open the runic, and then... Are you in the runic one?
Yeah, I'm in the runic spellbook.
Okay, so the first one that you're going to want to do...
Well, it has Dark Grip listed here, and I know 2 out of the 3. Weaken, it has 1 out of the 3 that I know. Like, the thing is, I don't know all of the combinations. Like, I know 2. There we go. Hey, I got one. I got the Dark Grip. 640 rep without boost.
There's a way easier way.
Well, I mean, like, now I know that combination. Well, it literally seems to be just, like, pretty, like, trial and error. Well, because it won't let you make the spell unless it's correct. Unless that combination is correct, it won't let you.
Do you have the runic open? Like, do you have the combination?
I now have the combination for Dark Grip, and now in my spellbook tells me, yes, this is the combo for Dark Grip.
Alright, cool. Then I guess I don't need it. Because there's... Do you have the combination for Weaken?
For Weaken?
Yeah.
No.
It's the one beside Dark Grip.
Yeah, I don't have... Well, I see it, but I don't have the full runes unlocked. I know the bottom rune, but I don't know the other 2 runes.
Okay, the other 2, you see the top rune on the Dark Grip?
Mm-hmm.
That's the middle rune on the Weaken.
Okay.
And then the bottom rune on the Weaken is the top rune as well. So the top and the bottom rune on the Weaken rune are the exact same.
Okay, there we
The
go.
rune on the Weaken are the top one. It is the top one on the Dark Grip.
Oh, my inventory's full. It's exciting. Oh, and I accidentally hit the done button. Okay. Reputation. What's my rep up to here now? Let's see. Spellcrafting. Rank 3. Cool. Buy spell ink. Yes. Get spell ink. Elemental. Or I need enchanted ink. Right? Or what do I need? Elemental ink. Yeah, I need elemental ink. And... Oh crap, my inventory's full. That's right. God dang it. Okay, so I need to... bank... They should make Master Ranger. I mean, I honestly think that a lot of the rep classes, a lot of the older rep classes from the Chaos Saga should probably be reworked. But that's me personally. They also don't care about my opinion. And I don't judge them for not caring about my opinion. My opinion doesn't really matter. But, yeah, they don't care. Doesn't matter to them. But like, yeah, I think that they should redo many of the old rep classes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pain farming to like level 85.
Yeah, that's gonna suck. Not looking super close to super close to that. Right now, I am working on getting the first turn-in that I am able to for the class, for the Void Highlord class.
Yeah, you know what? I probably won't get the Highlord class. I don't.
I mean, I don't want to really get it, but I kind of gotta. Unfortunately. Okay, so we have our elemental ink now. Where'd my pens go? Right? We have our elemental ink in our inventory. Oh crap, I think I accidentally just... Yeah, I actually just deleted it, because I'm cool. I mean, I can literally just, like, go get another one, it's not a big deal. Buy spell ink, get spell ink, elemental. Yep. Okay, cool. Why doesn't A make every 1% drop AAC tagged? I have no idea. That's not a... Yeah, I don't know. So, elemental ink we can cross off the list. We need Werewolf King Gold. Now is next on our list for things needed to obtain. I wish all 1% drops. Lichen War House shop. Death Valley and Lichen War. Do I need any rep requirement for this, or... I honestly don't care about the Legion or the Nation, really. Like, honestly, to me, neither of them really matter.
Yeah, I got my mini account to Legion a few days ago. and then I noticed, oh, that I don't even have a farming pet for the Legion items. So I literally just threw out 100 and or like 14,000 ACs. I just threw it out the window.
Yeah.
No, not 14,000. Sorry, 1.4k. I'm just confusing myself right now. What am I talking about? But yeah, that's kind of annoying, right? I mean, the Legion requires so many ACs, really. I mean, once you do have, once you've spent like 2k ACs on a farming pet and 1.4 on just the requirement that you need to even start the Legion, then you can kind of get decent armors, but before then...
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is there's definitely a lot of work that needs to be done, kind of working your way up to getting Legion stuff.
Right. I mean, I wouldn't consider it work, I would just consider it money, right?
Well, I mean, I haven't really spent any money on the nation stuff. Like, I have the larvae pet, I have the swords.
Nation, yeah, nation.
Yeah.
Wait, do you mean... No, I mean like...
Nulgath
Dage?
stuff. Yeah, Dage, Nulgath. Yeah, Dage. Dage stuff, I mean, like, Dage stuff is... like, once you get some of the Legion, like, once you get, like, a Paragon pet, or... I mean, you don't need a Paragon pet, even. Like, if you get...
But it's like, it's almost required, though, right? Because, I mean,
it's on... The
it's
you can actually...
insane to farm the...
Getting them...
Without anything.
You can get them pretty quickly in Evil War. I think it's Evil War Dage. You can get them pretty quickly without a Paragon pet. It's not too bad, actually. Like, it's honestly not too bad. I don't mind it too much.
Right.
No. Okay, so I need this, and this is easy. I need now... Merchant Scroll?
Are you completing one of the quests for...
I'm completing the primary quest that you need to get the class. The one with the one that has the percent, like the main one. Like, it's you complete this quest, and it basically gives you all of the items that you need in order to actually get the class itself.
And those items, they drop like the
They just like come from the world. Like, they just come from like quests around, like places around the world, drops from around the world. They already exist.
What I'm trying to say though is the quest, aka the class, requires you to purchase the 1.5k pet, right?
No.
No.
You can get it for free if you are willing to put in the effort.
Oh,
no, it makes it easier to get. It makes it easier to get things like totem. You need a handful of totems and diamonds and that kind of stuff, but that make it easier. But you do not need it.
I see what you mean. Okay.
Like, if you already have some Legion item or Nation items saved up, it's not bad. Like, I already have most of the actual like Nulgath stuff that you need in order to obtain the class. It's the random items that I need for this quest that are the parts that I'm having to actually work toward. Okay, we're going to go back and check on what the requirements of the class are, because I did not write down the full name of a few of these things. Oh yeah, Ardex Entertainment needs to make money. I don't fault them for that. That's not... Like, I don't fault them for that. I'm not... Like, I've not once been upset for them releasing farming pets or anything like that. Like, that, I don't care. Not an issue. Okay. Oh, I need talent, a 10 element link? Okay, I mean, that's not bad. The secret one. The secret one, Elder's Blood. And Mysterious Scroll. Okay. I mean, I don't mind if they don't make Nulgath stuff or Nation stuff more often, or if they don't make Dage stuff more often. I don't care. Like it doesn't change the way I play the game really.
Alright, I'm gonna pop off for a bit.
Okay.
Alright, see you later.
See ya. Location Willow Creek, dropped by Hidden Spy. Okay, in Willow Creek. Got it. Sounds good. Where are the Hidden Spies located in? What room is they? Okay, so he's that guy. Okay, got it. There we go. Hello, Mr. Spy. Yes, and I farm the spy for a low drop rate item. And then we obtain said item. And then we are slightly closer to getting our first turn in. On our first turn in, we do get the rest of the set. We get the cape, the helmet. We do get the rest of the set on our first turn in. So we're looking for that chance drop item, but getting the other items is not. Getting those other items is also not a nothing. Like that's not a insignificant gain. What's the drop rate on the quest item? We have no idea. Oh, for this item, for the secret item that I'm farming currently, or for the item that you need for the class? Because for the class, we don't know yet. For the secret item, I think it's a pretty low drop. I don't care. Like, I'll get it. The speed at which it shows up doesn't it doesn't matter. For the class, we don't know yet. Nobody knows yet. I mean, if somebody wants to keep an eye on Elena's Twitter and see if somebody has asked her if she's confirmed it or something like that. I mean, she may or may not. One of the staff members may confirm it over the next week or so. But as of right now, we have no idea.
Can you see the stars align? A night like this can never rewind. Can you hear the wolf cry out to the light? A night like this have never shined so bright. So take a couple steps back as you hear me start to howl. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf.
Oh, there. I'm sorry. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at that kind of stuff on stream. If you wanna send me that on if you wanna send me your set on Twitter, if you wanna send me your set on Twitter, I can look at that, like a screenshot of it on Twitter. I can look at that, but I'm not gonna look at that kind of thing on stream. But yeah, if you wanna send me that on Twitter, I'll most likely reply there. Ugh. Okay. One thing that I do want to kind of propose to you, and I'll be bringing this up a few times over the course of the night, just as people come in and out, and it happens. Is I want to try and get more videos coming out. I want to get more videos coming out. I want to get them coming out more consistently. But in order to do that, I'm going to need more. I'm basically going to need. I'm going to need your guys' help to an extent. I have a few plans for what I want to do as far as series and different stuff that I want to do, and it's all AQW related. I know you guys, a lot of you guys are not huge fans of the other content that I make from time to time, TCGs and RPGs and stuff. That's fine. That I do that for me. That's not for you guys. That's for me. That's because I enjoy it. I make that because I enjoy it. But I definitely want to try and start a community sponsorship. Do I have the blue Icy Flame cape? I do. He does, I don't know. I want to start a community spotlight series. That's something that I want to start doing weekly. Is showing off and featuring prominent community-made armors and sets, even storylines, quests, scripts, stuff like that. Community art, like fan art and stuff. Things along those lines. I want to try and show those off, because I know there's a lot of very talented people in this community. Artists and writers and content creators who make videos and things like that. And I want to try and show that stuff off. And so I want to try and start doing a weekly series where I take in from you guys and from the community around to go find stuff from the community. Cool stuff in the community that I've found, or that people have sent to me, and try and show that off, and try and kind of give back to the community a little bit, show off some of that stuff, because there's a lot of very talented people here and in this community that I think that I think should get some recognition, and I know would like to get some feedback and some recognition on their stuff. Because while my fan base isn't massive, and my fan base is not the largest even for AQW stuff, the amount of work that I put into it does get a level of respect from the community, and I know that a lot of the community does hold some of my stuff highly, and so getting some eyes behind that, I think, would be pretty good for the community as well as for me. So I definitely want to try and start up a series showing off community-made stuff, community-made sets and art and quest lines and anything like that you guys have made. I'd love to show some of that off. That's something I want to start doing. As well as getting the podcast off the ground. I've got a few people now who I'm going to try and start trialing and try and start working through some possible people to be on it regularly or people to be on it temporarily, kind of how I don't know exactly how I want to have it. If I want to have like 1 or 2 permanent hosts that are going to be on it, and have 1 or 2 people rotate through every week, or how I want to handle it. But I want to try and get a podcast going, and I've got a few people that I have signed on that are interested to try and come in and film that. And so I want to try and get the podcast going. And so that'd be going. I also want to try and start getting 2 guides out every week. Guides in general, reviews, guides, something in general, whether it's a class guide, whether it's a how-to. I want to try and get 2 guides out a week. That's kind of the goal, is to do 2 guides a week, podcast, and then the community spotlight video. That's kind of the goal for what I want to get done. And then it'll give you videos, as of right now, that'll give you guys videos 4 days a week here. And that's in addition to the streams that you guys are going to be getting throughout the week periodically. On Friday, you guys will always get the weekly event stream, but then the periodic streams that I'll do out the week for farming and that kind of stuff. So there should be content for you guys here basically daily. It's kind of my goal, or if not daily, very close to daily. And that's something that I definitely want. I want to get started. I want to start going on and working on. Yeah, so what do some of you guys think about that? I want to start working on that. I want to start class guides twice a week and all that stuff. When am I going to do the new event? I mean, we can basically do it at any time. I want to get this item. I want to get this item first, and then I guess we can move on to this week's event, and we can check that out. It's late enough in the day. I didn't want to do the weekly event. Without having. I didn't want to do the weekly event without having during the middle of the day, basically. Because here, at least, it's the middle of the day in the U.S. I mean, it's a little bit later now, but when I had started, it was like the middle of the day, and so I didn't want to start when a lot of people were still going to be coming in and out. So, I mean, I have to become big first to remember you guys. I have to become big first. Okay. I mean, everybody. I'm talking to everybody. All the peoples. Me and Corey are friends, but I definitely am not a huge fan of a lot of his content. It is rushed and there to get views. He's a fine guy. We play games together, but there definitely is a large amount of content that is created with the sole purpose of getting views first. And that's not the proper way to go about it. That I would much rather make good content that people want to see first, and then people will come. That's the way I look at it. You make content that people want, and they will come, rather than making content purposely designed to obtain views. That if you make good content, the views will come, rather than making content that is intended to get views. I want to play games blind. The issue is that there's not a lot of games for me to play blind. Like, there's not a lot of games for me to play that, like, also knowing the way that YouTube works and Twitch works and that audiences works. If I were to upload anything else, and I've done it, if I upload anything that is not Adventure Quest Worlds related, it doesn't even get 100 views. Like, if I upload anything that's not directly Adventure Quest Worlds related, it doesn't get any views. Nobody cares. So. Yeah, like, I enjoy the way that I enjoy my content. I enjoy what I do. And I do want to make more of it. I want to step up the quality. I do think that there's going to be a little bit of a change in the way that I make... I think there's going to be a little bit of a change in the way that I make videos. Especially when it comes to class guides for new classes. For new classes, this is. Old classes will kind of stay the same. Old classes will kind of stay the same, but with new classes, I want to kind of change the way that I do them. Because, as we've seen with the way that classes work now, basically, a class comes out, everybody hums and haws about it being overpowered or bad, and then it gets buffed or nerfed, and then it changes. And unfortunately, that puts me in a weird predicament, because there are so many people making AQW. I mean, there's not so many people making AQW content, but there's a number of us. There's like 5 or 6 big guys, but there's like 5 or 6 major content creators that you guys go to for guides and reviews and stuff. Like, okay, new content came out. These guys are gonna have a video. Expect it. There's a handful of us that you guys will be going to for whenever something happens. And because of the way that I make my videos tend to take a little bit more time to come out than others. And so I miss that initial window. There's a race involved. Anytime anybody uploads, and this is just the way that YouTube works, there's a race that happens. Who can get their video out first? It's not always about who has the best content, but it's about who gets there first. Because whoever gets there first is going to get the majority of the eyes. Whether it's good or bad, the person who gets there first is going to get most of the views. And that's unfortunately the way that the system works. And because of the way that I make my videos, I can't be first. I just can't. It's just kind of not... I don't have that kind of production schedule. So, you can't do that. And because classes get nerfed and buffed so often recently, it also means that by releasing my class guide a little bit later, I do allow time for those nerfs or buffs to happen, meaning that somebody else may make a class guide, and then that class guide, they nerf or buff the class, things change. Now their class guide is not super relevant anymore. That information is now wrong. And I think that I do want to start purposely taking some time and waiting. I purposely want to take, like, class comes out on Friday, and I want to wait until Monday to put out the video on it, so that I can make sure that it has had time to go through its necessary nerfs and buffs and changes before I put out my video, so that it's not going to be just obsolete immediately. Did I take public speaking? No, I did not take any public speaking. I've simply just... I'm good at words. This is just something that I'm pretty good at. And I also have been kind of making videos and content on and off for many years. And so it's something that I just have some practice with kind of speaking in front of people. I guess just kind of faking it is something that I'm pretty well practiced in. But yeah, I definitely think that I'm gonna try and start purposely delaying my class guides and reviews and stuff on new classes by a few days to allow time for nerfs and buffs, so that my videos are correct. Are correct. What am I farming for? I am farming for the secret one. It's a drop chance item from the Hidden Spy. I need this item in order to obtain the Void Highlord class. It's one of the items you need for the Void Highlord class. I am working on farming for Void Highlord. And an item that this guy drops is one of the items that I need. It's a 1% drop rate, so we're going to be here. As to make things a little bit more interesting, after we get this item, we're probably going to move on to this week's actual event, the Laken Saga, and we're probably going to continue on to that. So, once I do get this item, we're probably going to move on. Just save some. Hey, Lord.
Hey, I saw you were chatting a bit on the around. You were kind of tagging around the ideas that I had suggested. So I see you have the same kind of mindset, right?
For what?
Communication-wise, I mean, not a lot of people get to see the posts that other players make.
Yeah. That is something that I definitely think is pretty good, is showing off other stuff from the community and sort of putting out other things. Because, well, I'm not huge as a YouTuber in general, but I'm larger in the AQW space. And I want to use some of that voice to kind of help out other people as well.
Right.
So.
Well, yeah, that's the same idea behind me. That's what I try to do as well. Yeah, certainly.
Do I think the new class has replaced Drakat's armor as the hardest item for the free-to-play player to obtain? No. Drakat's armor is still probably more difficult in this class to obtain, simply in raw hours spent. But it's also a little bit more difficult to quantify raw hours spent on this new class because people have been inadvertently farming for this item for quite a long time. People kind of have inadvertently been farming for Nulgath items over time slowly, and so it's a lot more difficult to kind of put a solid number on how much time it'll take to get it. It's not like Blinding Light of Destiny where you're either farming for it or you aren't. And it's a lot easier to quantify that.
For those people that are perhaps watching, and I don't know, there's not many of you guys watching right now, but if you rewatch this later on, if you are already with the Nation, aka like Nulgath and Miltonius and that sort of thing, then I guess I would recommend you get this class. It's a nice class, seeing reviews and such, but otherwise I would probably go get Arch Paladin, because then you don't have to waste that or kind of spend so much more time attempting to get Nulgath items when you could have just gotten a class which is essentially the same sort of strength in PvP. Not PvP, soloing. That's just my own personal opinion, but if you guys are wondering that, I have had a few people that have asked me on my accounts. Thought I'd just put that out there.
Yeah, I definitely think that if you're somebody who either already hasn't been farming Nulgath items sort of on and off, it's going to be a much more difficult farm because you do have to kind of start from complete scratch and work your way up to being able to obtain that kind of stuff.
Hey, welcome back.
Are any of these things actually me related? No, they're just slash ears. Okay.
Well, here,
The
let me
gift is
retweet.
Zexel, man.
There's a guy that actually, got the set, the entire set. He already has it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that there's people who already have a lot of these items and because you can get above gold cap. That's not super difficult. So I assume that there's guys who all they needed were the things like the Black Knight orb and go grab a lay chocolate or two. But yeah, I assume there's guys like that who have already been or are going to be able to get it day one.
I've retweeted it. It's retweeted.
I assume that the stats for the class have changed. Like I assume it's been buffed since I initially saw it.
Like, if you want to show the stream what the armor looks like, I've retweeted it. I think Alina retweeted it too, but you can just check me if you want to. It's been retweeted. I mean, it's not exactly the best photo, but it's.
So, I'm gonna go off topic for a minute.
Yeah.
So, there's this one show called Regular Show that ended, and I'm working on an edit. Have any of you guys seen that show?
Not really. I don't watch TV.
You don't?
Nope.
Then how do you know Digimon?
Digimon was on, like, Digimon's been around for 20 years?
But, like, wait. What?
Digimon's been around for 20 years. I watched it a long time ago.
It's been for that long?
Yep. Digimon started in, like, 1997.
Well,
Well, someone just got roasted.
what? What?
Welcome to voice chat.
Oh yeah, they changed. They changed. I definitely like that look on the set better.
Yeah.
That's definitely. It's definitely that is more Milton. It's definitely more Nulgath style than Miltonius.
I would not. Personally, I don't like it too much.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm not such a huge fan, but it's definitely more Nulgath style than Miltonius. But
what are you trying to do?
English.
If AQW made a TV show, I would die.
I mean, okay.
It would just be lag.
Just poorly lip synced flash animation. It would just be poorly lip synced flash animation.
I mean, it would be the cutscenes like all combined into one.
Yeah.
I mean, and then because of the lag and everything, the cutscenes would like take ages and just lag out.
Even the commercials would be lag.
I mean, aren't they already lag?
No. They're just slow. Like 90% of
the funny thing is, like the AE commercials, the things they put out, or AQ commercials, they're like the same thing that they used like 2008, 2009. They're the exact same thing, and sometimes they still send the exact same thing.
Yeah, I know for the AQW commercials, for AQW ads, they still show off the old Miltonius items that have gone rare.
Yeah, I mean they and then like, you know those like advertisements where they show where you can like first log in, where you change your character and you change your looks and everything. That old really plain look.
Yeah, it's on the old character customizer.
Exactly.
That doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Is the new test class the only class I've been able to solo Ultra Blood Titan with? No. Arch Paladin is soloed Ultra Blood Titan. It is more difficult though. It's a little bit RNG based. For Arch Paladin, you basically need to hope that he doesn't go into his like rage mode before you can properly get stacked up to resist it, to survive through it. But there are a few there are a few items. There are a few classes that have. Arch Paladin is the only class that I have, but I know there are a few classes that have been able to do it, and Arch Paladin is the other one that I have that have been able to do it.
What a savage.
What am I farming for? I'm farming for the secret one. That's the item that we're getting. It's a 1% drop off of the hidden spy here. I need it for the class. It's needed for the class, so we're working.
Yeah, you better make a video or something.
I mean, I have to eventually get the class at some point, but
What's amazing is that a certain someone that I'm not going to mention because probably people are going to get triggered went into office today.
yeah. I know a lot of people have been making a big deal of it. I don't care.
He's not my president yet. I live in the United States. Huh.
I mean, it all doesn't matter. He doesn't directly affect my life at this point. He's not going to come into my house and kick my puppy. He's not going to come. It doesn't matter. It all doesn't matter. Like I don't care.
What if he did though? Like as soon as you said that, he just comes to your front door and just does that.
I mean, then he gets arrested and gets in trouble, and I mean, he's rich enough that he'll pay his way out, but then then it's a problem. Right now, he hasn't done anything to me. I don't care. It's not worth wasting my time getting upset over or being happy about. It's like, yeah, if you support him, cool. If you don't support him, cool. It's not worth spending my time and energy getting all worked up over it.
I see it as if you don't like the person, well, you just have to wait 4 years and then it comes back. The election comes back and then you can elect a different person that you want as president.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of inventory space to go for the big one. Yeah, the big turn-in is definitely something a bit more inventory space intensive. I know a lot of schools make you watch the inauguration. It's just like a thing that schools have done forever. A lot of schools make like a deal out of watching the inauguration. That's just I remember doing that when I was in elementary school. When
oh god.
When one of the times that one of the George Bushes was sworn in.
I mean, it's like,
oh god. If they showed
not watching that.
Oh my goodness, if they showed the inauguration in my school, oh my goodness, my school would end. It would be a bloody war because they're so serious about this, yet how only 80% of them can't even vote. Like, you support this person. But
did I vote for Trump? I did not vote for anybody, in fact. I voted on the side elections. I voted for like the local elections, things like my local highway bill. There was a local bill recently to see about how we're going to fund how state highways are going to be made and upkept. I voted for that stuff, but I didn't vote in the presidential race.
I do not live in the United States.
He supported Gary Johnson, my boy Gary Johnson.
I do not live in the United States. Lucky me, pretty much.
Where do you live?
I would, if I were to vote, I would clearly have voted anti. That's all I'm gonna say.
Who?
Anti.
Who?
Anti, aka
anti
against.
Yeah. You got the pet for 300 for 300 ACs. Yeah, I know. I had the chance to, like, when I logged in and saw when the event logged in, I logged in and saw the pet was 300 ACs. But I didn't buy it because the description didn't say anything about how it had a quest attached to it. I assumed that it was just the AC version of the pet, that there was a member for gold version and then a AC for non-member version. They do that a lot. So I just didn't buy it, thinking that the Quest pet was going to be coming at a different point. So I didn't get it, unfortunately. I missed out on it.
Yeah, I missed out too.
You
I
know who
would
I
have
voted
definitely
for?
gotten the pet had it been 300 AC.
I voted for Harambe.
Well, I would have voted against.
Yeah, when I started playing the game, when I started playing the game, inventory space was technically unlimited, but over time, as time went on, they made it 50, and then they changed it to 30 for base. And I have 100 at the moment, but I also started with 50, so...
I haven't bought in a single inventory space, and I've spent like so much ACs on the game, and I still have like I don't buy inventory space. I find it's a waste because I tend to just buy AC items anyway, so I just put them into the bank. That's all I do.
Normally, whenever I buy ACs, I get 10 bag spaces. Normally, whenever I buy ACs,
because when I get ACs, I don't get them to buy bank spots because the things I'm going to buy with the ACs don't need to be stored for money. They can just be stored for free. So, and I tend to just use AC items. So,
well, a lot of the items that I'm using right now aren't AC tagged, and I have a lot of rare items that aren't AC tagged, and unfortunately, those eat up bag space.
You know.
Sorry about that. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of coughing tonight. I'm still kind of recovering from the flu. Still coughing a little bit.
Wait, you have the flu?
A little bit. I had it really bad earlier this week.
I thought you had Ebola.
No. If I had Ebola, there's like a 90% chance I'd be dead.
No, 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 no. There's always another way to survive.
you just have to compete against the lag, and then you'll win.
You gotta believe in yourself.
If you can survive lag, you can survive Ebola.
Hey, but what? No, wait. That.
If you manage to play AQW for a year and don't mind the lag, you're a pro and you're gonna survive Ebola.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Dear chat, I am joking. Please do not report me for...
Report him! Do it! Report him! He deserves it. He changed genders.
Okay, don't spill my secret.
Yeah.
Half of my followers think they either unfollowed me or I unfollowed them. They do not recognize that I changed gender.
Wait a minute. If they unfollowed you, wouldn't that technically mean they're not your followers?
Oh, Sidon means a drop already.
Side of me? Ooh. Side of me.
It's this one. It drops from Hidden Spy. It does. I know it comes from this. Why I haven't gotten it? I don't know.
Cowboy
See,
butt set.
this is what I do not understand. Look at Corey. Corey just posted a set, which does not fit at all.
Yes, it does.
It legit, it does not fit together.
Mm-hmm.
And the minute he posts it, Alina retweets it, and she's like, "Oh my god, amazing!" And then when you look at the posts that everyone else has made towards Alina with way better sets,
yeah,
not a single response.
Oh, I've never gotten a response from Elena unless I've had to go through anybody else.
I mean, it's extremely annoying. I mean, she only talks to people that have influence.
He's the biggest AQW YouTuber, so yeah, Elena's gonna pay special attention to him.
But I mean, like, she ignores normal players, and it's annoying.
Yeah.
I've gotten featured, like, aka talked to Alina a few times, but the only reason is because I have a pretty large following on both my accounts, if you add them together on Twitter, and some posts tend to get a few thousand views, and when Alina's tagged, then she'll usually have to respond, but that's about it. I mean, if you directly ask her something, and you're not someone that can kind of change anything, then she just ignores you, and I find that pretty annoying.
Yeah, I mean it's
Because I mean that's not gonna help the game. It really isn't when there's people that are out there trying to help.
well,
You
one
just
of the
get ignored.
one of the issues I think is that she's the community manager, but she's not just the community manager.
I mean,
If her
she doesn't really
job
manage
was
the community at all. She
yeah,
doesn't manage the community
yeah,
at all.
if her job was simply just the community manager, that would be one thing, and I would understand that, and then it would be more upsetting as to why she doesn't deal with people too well. But I mean, her
yeah, she
job
does
is
not.
also kind of as a developer, and I think that that's something that they do that is an issue.
Have you guys seen Krulan's new post? Or 5 hour?
Do I
5
need
hour
to accept the quest to get the item to drop? No, I don't. Because the item is used in a few different. The item is used in 2 different quests. Oh, must have either the secret item or the marks quest accepted. Well, how do I? Where's the secret item quest?
I feel as though
Rudgeon the
that-
assistant and the marks is from. Okay, so I need a Drudgeon. Somebody needs to be with. Somebody needs to have Drudgeon. Well, I don't care. Okay, we'll go do Lake and Saga then.
I
the
just
King
retweeted
Sword.
Krulan's
AQW.
set, if you guys wanna see that.
Let's go. Let's do Lake and Saga then.
It's a new set that he made and it looks pretty decent.
What? What is this? Why did it teleport me there?
We gotta find some things that make Daniel laugh.
Quest. Get rid of the guards.
Ooh.
Digimon or Pokemon? As a TV show, I prefer Digimon. As a game, I prefer Pokemon.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hold up. Let's, okay. Digimon did something that Pokemon can never do. And that's have their main character as an adult.
The main character was like 12 in the first show.
No, I'm talking about the series in general.
The main character has not once been an adult until the
Yes,
new
he has.
Digimon series that started last year, and even then they're like 19.
That's still an adult, though. Ash is still 12.
Is the sword pet worth it? I mean, if you're going to be farming for if you're just getting the sword pet to farm for the new class, no. If you're going to be getting the sword pet to farm for Nulgath stuff in general, then yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure that if I accept the quest, it'll make the item drop. I'm sure, but then I'd have to walk back, and people have been asking me for to do the Lake and Saga anyway. So we'll move on to doing the Lake and Saga, and then we can come back to farming for the class after that. Because the class isn't going anywhere. If you see any scientist holding the rails, you might want to grab them. Okay.
Don't you just love the chicken? Dude,
Yeah,
the send nudes meme is dead.
Krillon just, I don't know if you guys consider this just, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but he released or what I assume to be the Chinese New Year armor, and it looks incredibly well done. Like, you know how, like, you know the armors that they release for Chinese New Year the last few years, they haven't really come up to par. This one actually looks like I'll actually get it. The armor looks very, very well done. And I believe it's from the Chinese New Year. You guys have to check it out. It looks really well done.
No, I'll probably look at it at some point. There we go. Finish off this quest. Not sure why the game's lagging so bad. I'm on server on a map. I mean, this map is full. The map does have 6 people in it, but I'm on server. I play on server for a purpose, for a reason. What comm do I have? Do you mean computer? Or do you mean something else? I don't know. What comm do I have?
Shit, that's not even old. Damn.
Okay. What computer do I have? I built my computer. I built my computer a while ago.
What parts did you use?
I don't actually remember too well. I know my CPU FX 6350 or 6800. 6300 and 6800. I don't remember which one. It's not something super amazing. And that's straight up just because of the fact that I built this computer on a budget.
I got two questions. One, what color is your computer?
Does it matter?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
usually when people build PCs, they usually have like some.
well, my computer was built on a really on a budget, so I kind of color coordinated because I didn't want it to be like pink and blue. But it was. I mean, it's like kind of generally gray. But that's just because a lot of computer parts are gray.
Because my friend's computer is red.
Yeah, my computer's not like amazing. My computer's okay. It's like $1,000. My computer's not amazing, but it's okay.
Do you wish to get a I guess an upgrade in the future?
I mean, okay, always, but
what kind of computer are you sort of looking for?
I mean,
do you have Windows 10 or?
I'm a computer guy. I build computers. That's a really tough question to answer because I build computers. Tell me what kind of computer are you looking for really is not a question. Because like,
well, is it?
I could tell you the parts list that I vaguely want to go with, but
where it's a Windows computer or is it laid out to?
No, I don't want to build a Mac or a Hackintosh. I want a Windows computer because that's just the.
Only just Microsoft.
Yes.
Well, okay.
I don't want a Mac. I'm not in the Mac ecosystem at all. I would have to rebuy a lot of the software, find equivalents for a lot of software that I use. I'm unfamiliar with it, and not gonna switch to that.
Windows. Yeah. My friend's computer is like really. It's not that much, but it's red.
Yeah, my computer's not bad. My computer can run like most games on medium or high. I can't run most games on max, but I can run most games on medium or high with over 60 FPS. It's fine, but there's just some issues that AKW just runs pretty poorly. Most of the games that I play though are TCGs or AQW, and those aren't games that really demand high performance computers.
You know, Daniel, you're like the Phase Jev of YouTube, because if you were to change the color of your headphones, you wouldn't look the same at all.
Okay.
If he changed the color of his headphones, he'd have green screen. I suggest you change your headphone color to green.
Just so I have just like this green, this like transparent band on the top of my head.
Exactly, yeah, and then your ears, your head is just see-through on the sides. I mean, you could advertise it as like a new Legion helmet. You know, you can buy it off AQ's Hero Mart shop, and you get extra bonuses. It's called the see-through headband.
So
just remember that shipping takes 5 years.
There's somebody knocking at my door, and the door shouldn't and isn't locked. Like my brother's coming home. Let's go check.
All right, see ya.
All right, we are taking over the stream now.
Yeah,
you are all my minions.
Guys, you are now hostages.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, they're good. We're good.
Give me your. We weren't doing anything.
Discord tends to want to take over.
I mean,
Hey,
you guys can
you said-
try,
You
but
said you. Hey, I wasn't the one that said you're my hostages now.
Guys, self-promo awesome.
I mean, you guys. Why does Fubar just stop playing music occasionally? I love Fubar. It's a great. It's a good free
There's
music
like-
player, but occasionally it just decides that it wants to stop working.
Here's an
There's
off-topic.
like 6 people watching, and they're all like, "Who are these 2 people?"
I mean, there's
Well,
15
you
people,
see,
but I mean, it's a little
I'm
bit
a
more.
random.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
a,
guys.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, there were not a lot of people. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Corey was
uh,
streaming
Yeah,
at
that's
that
all I
time. Corey was streaming at that time, and then directly competing with him is difficult because he
Daniel,
has a
I
large
know.
viewer audience for AKW.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
Corey, I actually, I wrote to Corey and I told him I could be on your Discord if you want to chat about the news and things, and perhaps you won't mess up as much as you have in the last few videos. And
Damn.
he's ignored me completely.
Oh yeah, like it's always amusing to watch his videos the day they come out.
I mean,
And-
he ignores everyone's help and he just
Yeah.
flips everything every single time.
Hey.
It's funny.
It's always amusing.
Let's just answer the people's questions of why are we here? Okay.
Well, we're
Lordo
here
is
because we
here.
logged in.
No. Lordo was here because Daniel was here, and I'm here because Daniel was here.
Wait,
There's
did
your
someone,
answer.
Did someone ask why we were here?
No, I don't understand.
No, someone PM'd me.
And what did they say?
They said, "Why are we here?"
Did I complete the event? Am I done? I'm done. I completed the event. I did it.
I guess we're here because we
Yay.
support the community. We have, I don't know.
I assume that she drops the
We are not
site.
bandwagoners. That's what our.
I'm not a band
Okay.
partner. I actually got invited.
We don't bandwagon
Here.
with the trends. We make the trends.
What if I am the
Boy.
trend?
Then
Um,
we already accomplished that. Then
I am the law.
we the martial law, bitches. Oops.
Whoa, okay, no swearing.
Aggressive. I mean, I don't care about swearing, but aggressive.
Oh, alright.
So like, just know, given.
But yeah, I'm here because
She drops an armor. I mean, I expect her to drop like her armor and her weapon.
I actually.
The boss for the new event, the Laken event.
I actually
I
recommended
haven't
Daniel to
posted anything
Lordo,
about
and
that.
then
I'm actually gonna try checking that out. What's the map name for the new event?
Laken.
Just Laken?
Really? Is this like?
It's
the
also
final
in like the
thing?
menu. It's tagged in the menu.
I just. Oh my goodness. I was expecting a lot of things from AQW. A lot of things. Because, like, they're like. I know that some of the AQW team members are like Star Wars fans. Because I remember when Force Awakens came out, they did like the little Star Wars shop. And when, like, Carrie
I mean,
Fisher.
AQ, I wouldn't expect much of that at the moment.
Well,
I mean, they haven't-
when Carrie Fisher like died, I would have expected like AQW to like give a tribute kind of thing.
Okay.
I mean, they haven't done anything good the last few days.
Except for bringing back Frostvale. And extending it to January 31st. Because
Alright,
by
so
now it would have
The
been...
Laken map hasn't been updated yet, so I can't. I do not know what the. What
Use
the
the use the menu. Use the game menu tab.
Yeah, I know, but
I do not condemn these searches.
I'm trying to post the drops.
You do not own me. You do not own me.
Yeah, Laken left AQ. Well, this is like his going away event. Because this is he's finishing out his saga before he leaves. As he's leaving, and so he's finishing his saga.
Jesus, everybody's
Alina
leaving.
actually forced him to finish the saga.
Yeah.
She actually didn't care about the saga until he published. And typical of Alina, she had to like his post got hundreds of likes.
Yeah.
So she had to do something, and it's so annoying. I hate that. I hate it.
They really do need to have
Oh,
Elena's
that is
job
cool,
and the community
actually.
manager job be separate people. Like, they need to have somebody dedicated to dealing with the community and community interactions, and then have Elena do her thing. Like, running the game.
Donald.
Like,
Trump's
those
doing
need
great
to be
things.
separate jobs. Need to be
First
separate.
man to be president and WWE Hall of Famer. This man.
See, the way that I make videos and content is, my philosophy is if I make good videos that people want to watch, then the views will come. I don't want to have to force people or trick people into watching my videos. If I make good videos, then the people will show up. If I make good
bad
stuff,
ones,
people
no
will
one
come.
show up.
I shouldn't have to, like, clickbait trick somebody into watching my video.
That's
But that
like,
doesn't get long-term viewers. That doesn't get, like, returning subscribers. That gets people who watch one video. One video gets 2 million views, and then everybody moves on with their day and forgets that you exist.
Can we talk about this for a minute? Like,
Depends on what we're talking about.
It's about YouTube.
Okay.
So I was going through YouTube, right, and I was like looking at all these YouTubers I've never seen before, I've never heard anybody mention, and they have like millions of subscribers. And I
Well,
look at
YouTube's
their
a big
titles
place.
But I look at the titles of videos, and it's usually like the basic format of clickbait. It's like, oh my god, look at this, and it doesn't even happen. I feel as though 2016 was like a bad year.
Well,
for
the YouTube algorithm is an issue that everybody... The issue is a lot of it comes down to the way that YouTube works. Is YouTube algorithm pays you... YouTube pays you based on views. It pays you per view. How many people saw the ads that rolled on your video. And as long as that is a system that's in place, people are going to use clickbait. Because if I can get 10,000 subscribers and have 10,000 views on all my videos and have 100% viewer retention rate, and that's cool, I still will not make as much money as somebody who I still will not make as much money as somebody who had one video just like slam 2 million views. And then maybe 50 of those people subscribed and stayed for all their other videos. And that's just because YouTube cares about sheer volume. It's all about how many eyes saw that ad. It doesn't care how they got there.
Yay!
And that's just the unfortunate situation in the system. We're not paid for subscribers. We're not paid for viewer retention. We're paid for views.
Then what's the point of subscribing then?
Subscribing and viewer retention ensures that all of my videos will get about the same number of views. It ensures that viewer retention and stuff like that will get you more views than one viral video in the long term. In the short term, though, a viral video will pass up one reasonable channel most of the time.
Especially if a channel gets viral like every single.
If you want to go, like, if you want to make a living on YouTube, then yes, you need subscribers and stuff because that helps to keep people back. But if bring people back and keep people watching. But if you just like, oh, I just want a paycheck, then viral video will beat you that. Hello, Taken.
For the morning, my name is Jacksepticeye. And then there's Keemstar.
QW's dead? I mean, okay, cool.
AQW, well, AQW's like, you can't say it's dying, but you can't say it's getting revived. But see, like, AQW has had the same amount of players for a really long time, and it's a great game overall, but if they expand their horizons more, I think it would be a much more, I guess...
A lot of my issue with AQW stems from the fact that, yes, a lot of their issues is restricted to Flash and is constricted to the things that they are capable of doing within Flash, and they're limited by that, and your hands are tied by that. But there's
But if they were,
we've been shown that there's boss fights and mechanics and classes that are very good, very interactive, and very entertaining to play and do. And when we receive things like that, and when we receive boss fights that are actually challenging from a mechanical standpoint, or are intriguing and difficult to play, and we get events that are very good, unfortunately, you have issues that why is that the standard? Why are we to accept that boss fights like this, where literally she does no mechanics, she does nothing. All she does is swing her weapon at me, do damage to me, and I kill her. Why is that the case? Why do no bosses have any mechanics in this game? There's a few bosses that have mechanics, and those are standout bosses. And that's unacceptable. That why do bosses not have mechanics? We know they can, but they just don't for whatever reason. And that
it's like,
drives me insane, because adding simple mechanics to bosses would make the game so much more entertaining and so much more of a reason to play. But they just don't. That for the most part, everybody plays, a lot of the old school players, and a lot of people just do a lot of PvP and farm. Because that's the only thing that's challenging. That's the only thing that gives them something to do.
like some people even like delete their Binding Light of Destiny just to do the quest again because they're like super bored and have nothing to do. But I think it's like AQW would have more players if that was just their only.
Yes, I'm farming the event boss for drops.
Because if they have like other.
Yeah, PvP is very broken, but that's less of an issue with the balance in PvP and more of an issue with the balance of classes. That special offer classes like the Chrono classes have such a ridiculous chance to them, and also a large part of the imbalance in PvP comes from the luck stat. The fact that criticals are so powerful that if I have a damage over time based class, or even a class like Lightcaster, I have a big nuke ability, and I can get a crit on that nuke ability. I can basically one-shot my PvP opponent, and they have no chance to respond. If I have a class like Vindicator of They that can apply consistent stuns, then my opponent gets no chance to fight back, and I can instantly win the game that way. And it means that there is only a handful of classes that are viable in the game in PvP. And that overall is a pretty big issue with PvP. PvP is broken, but a lot of it is not because of the issues of PvP. It's because of other issues in the game and broken classes that make PvP unbalanced.
Should they? No, that's dumb. But, well, I think it could work. Well, if okay, I'm gonna reference a game that's made by AE that was like really bad to everybody. Hero Smash. Okay, let me just say something. That whole concept of like ranking up and getting like skills and making your own, I guess, superhero based powers, that was very interesting. And if that was like something that they did in AQW where like you had skills, like you get, say for example, going to, well, they
What does the boss drop? I have been told that she drops an armor, which I see no reason why people would lie. The wiki's not going to be updated yet. The event literally came out a few hours ago. The wiki's not updated yet. This is something that, okay, many people may not know this. The wiki is not done by Ardix Entertainment. They're not curated by Ardix.
Highlord.
The wiki in the wiki team is other people who do this in their own time. The wiki takes a little bit to... The wiki takes time to update. People have to obtain these items and go through the process of updating them and submitting the links and stuff.
I mean, that's something that
It'll be made. It'll just take an hour.
something
It'll
that
just
the
take a
team
few hours.
can work on. It's something.
Yeah, just provide some of the information. Say, hey, here's the loot tables.
Easily do that.
Yeah,
right?
very
But they
easily. An
don't.
event's gonna come out. They have
don't,
maybe a
because they
handful of
do not-
people at the wiki
Right.
team that they say, here's the information, here are the loot tables for the
I mean,
bosses.
they could easily
Yeah.
contact Harrison or whoever,
Yeah.
but they do not, because they do not care. That's simple, and it sucks. It really does, and it annoys me sometimes.
Yeah. Like, I've worked with some of the wiki team guys before, like, just inadvertently, just like, event comes out, everybody's farming the items together, and talking with some of the wiki team guys, like, oh, well, what do you guys got? Okay, well, I found this and this and this. Okay, well, I've got this and this, and do we have the items? Do we have screenshots and stuff for it? Do we have, like, do we know that it drops? And, like, I've worked with a few of those guys before, and it's something that it's irritating to work through, and I definitely feel that it very easily could be made easier on those guys, as well as simply providing more information for the community. Giving the community more information is never a bad thing, because I have so many people who come to me asking, what's this item, what's this item, what's the drop rate on this item, where do I get this, where do I get that? It's like the wiki exists, just go to the wiki, use the wiki, it's a great tool. It takes a little bit to update, but that's because they're doing it all themselves. People should use the wiki. If you don't, it's a good tool. I mean, there's two different wikis. Let's not get that wrong. There's two wikis. There's the good wiki and there's the bad wiki. We all know which one's good. There are two wikis. There's like the AQW wiki, and then there's the other one that I don't even know like what the domain is, but it's not upkept and it's bad.
I didn't even know there were two. What are you talking about?
There's another team that like there's another group or handful of people that does another wiki that's really bad. It's like it's not upkept. It's not like it's pretty not great. Is that good? You need more diamonds. There we go. You need more diamonds. The here I will actually for everybody. Hey, I got the scythe. I got the 1% drop off of the new boss. Cool. It's not AC tagged, so that sucks. But yeah, I'll show off. We're gonna show off the Void Highlord requirements. So it is in Citadel. Gonna go here.
All
Right.
I'll be right back.
Right.
See you guys in a bit.
You should get Legion Paladin. I'm pretty sure you have to pay money for Legion Paladin. That's the one you have to get like the figures for. And I don't have the ability to get those, so. Right. Come on, go in the door. There we go. Say hi to this guy. And now we're here. And this is it. So this is the quest that you need in order to obtain this item and the rest of the set. So the armor on its own, the helmet and the cape. To get all of those items, and then you need unidentified 10 gem, crystal shards, tainted gems, diamond, blood gem, totem, and elder's bloods. And when you combine both of these together, along with 4 of the item that you get from this quest, then that allows you to get the class. then you may obtain the class. So, yeah, Legion Paladin costs $80. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get Legion Paladin simply because it's just expensive. I can't just throw $80 at a class. Sorry guys. Don't want to cough on you in your ears. Okay, so let's go back to the Ninja Spy. We did our thing. We got our 1% drop item. I completed my duty. I did our Lake and Saga. Let's go back here and see if we can get our secret item. Did you saw? I don't have the Lay Chocolate. I need 2 of them. I have enough money to get them. That's not a big deal. See, I assume that you can just accept this quest and it'll be able to give you it. Just that the wiki hasn't updated yet. Like, I assume that since this quest needs the item, that he will drop the item if I have this quest. I mean, if not, we can go get it, but we can go to Drudgeon to get it, but yeah. I assume that now that we have this quest accepted, we should be able to get it. After this, we'll need the Elder's Blood. You cannot buy the class. Void Highlord is not for ACs. Cannot attain Void Highlord for ACs. Legion Paladin? I'm not willing to spend $80 to get around farming. What server am I on? It says right here. The class will not be farmable. They said that for a while. They've said that for a while. The class will not be farmable. That has been known for a while. That the class will only be farmable. It will not be purchasable with ACs. That's something that has been known for a while. The class will not be obtainable with ACs. It will only be farmable. You're not a member? No. Void Highlord. Void Highlord is not purchasable with ACs. Yeah, you can't farm Legion Paladin. Yeah, you can't farm Legion Paladin. Legion Paladin you have to buy with real monies. Void Highlord is only farmable. You cannot buy it with ACs. I mean, then don't get the class. The class is in the game dedicated for hardcore farming people. That's its thing. The class is not going rare. You don't have to try and rush your way through it and get it day 1. You can work on getting these things over time slowly. The class isn't going rare. You don't have to try and get it right now. That I'm not going to. I'm probably going to get it in a week or so. Ultra Omni-Knight will be back? No, the class is rare. No, I will not bot, and you guys should not bot either. For several reasons, it messes up kind of the spirit of the game. It also gives the people who do Leebot access to all your account information, and they have not, but totally have the ability to take your account from you. Oh yeah, I know that, but you shouldn't do that glitch because there's been people getting banned for doing it. The serpent, using the serpent glitch to kill it for crazy amounts of rep and XP and stuff. That yeah, no, you shouldn't do that because it's been people get in trouble for it. People people have been known to get banned for that. That's been happening. Yeah. Yeah, like it's not like, oh, I killed a serpent and now I'm gonna get banned, but like they can watch your XP levels. They can watch that stuff. And if they see that you've suddenly ranked up 5 classes to rank 10 or gotten like max whatever in like 3 minutes, then yeah, they're gonna get suspicious and they can ban you. Like I've been seeing people getting banned for using the for using that glitch. So I do not do it. Would not recommend it. The risk you should not take. Only Elder's Blood and Black Knight. I have the Black Knight orb. Or for you. Arcane Grove daily quest. Yeah, see, I'm still trying to get the secret item. Still trying to forget this. You ranked up like 15 classes to rank 10. Yeah, you might get in trouble for that. Yeah, you might get in trouble for that. That'll probably draw some attention. I already have Archfiend's Favor. I have like 2,000 Archfiend's Favor. I have some Essence of Nulgath in my bank. Emblem of Nulgath and I know Emblem of Nulgath, Elder's Blood, and Mysterious Scroll I need to get. Here, let's go try this. How many of these Elder's Bloods do I need? 1? Okay. Quest location, Tower of Magic, Arcane Grove. Okay, so it's Arcane Grove. From the dude. I think I know what dude it's from. We'll go see. I think yeah. Quest. Daily task. There it is. Elder's Blood Potion. Gorillafant. Oh, 50. I remember I hated doing this quest. I still hate doing this quest. Let's go use Shaman to farm this area because that seems appropriate. So you cannot get this class in 1 day. It is actually impossible to get this class in 1 day. Good to know. Good to know. So the soonest we will see people getting this class is, unless they have Elder's Potions stocked up, which I really doubt it, the soonest we will see people getting this class is like Tuesday. So I mean, that's nice to know. It's nice to know that there's not going to be like hardcore farmers having the class day 1. Because it needs a daily quest item in order to turn in the quest multiple times. That's interesting. That's interesting to note. Well, the class wasn't that good before. I've been saying this. Nobody seems to care, but it's gonna get buffed. I'm sure it was buffed. Nobody's seen it yet. Nobody's seen it since it came out of testing. Nobody's seen it since it came out of the testing class. We don't know if it's good or not. The class is gonna get buffed. Every class gets buffed. Every class that has been released since Archpaladin has been buffed after its release. So yes, the class was like, it was good in the testing version. It wasn't ridiculous, but it was okay. But like, we don't know yet. Did it get nerfed? I don't care. How did it get nerfed? I'm sure it'll get buffed. I'm sure that once people start getting it, and people complain about, oh, I worked so hard for this class, and it's not the greatest thing I've ever seen. It didn't literally suck my dick. That they're gonna, like, complain about it, and it'll get buffed. Hardest farming class to get? Okay, I've seen people saying this. People say that it's a farming class. It's a class that you must farm for. It's a class that you can also... that can farm. But everybody's been saying, like, people have been, like, in some of my videos, on some of my other posts, people were like, it is a strictly farming class. The fact that it can solo in PvP is bruh, but it's a farming class. Like, no, it's a class that you can farm for. When they say it's a farming class, that means it's a class that you can farm for. Not a class bought with ACs.
Which class?
Highlord.
Okay.
There were so many people commenting on like my YouTube video about it and on like Reddit and stuff that were like, well, the class is like, if it's like, oh, it's soloing is not like that amazing. Like, it can tank really hard, but it doesn't do that much damage when soloing, which makes it kind of not great for soloing because it means that your time to kill on bosses is really bad. Like, it can tank really hard, but it doesn't do a lot of damage, so it's kind of outclassed by some other classes. And people were like, oh, well, that's because it's a farming class. It's not supposed to be for soloing. It's like, no, that's not what they mean. They say that it's a farming class, in that you farm for it. Like, yes, it's a class that can farm, but it's exclusively a farming class in that you farm for it. But yes, it is a class that can farm, but it's not a class that is specifically designed for farming.
Well,
I've been seeing people
word it a
complaining.
bit differently.
Yeah.
I mean, I consider, like, when I say shaman, what kind of class shaman is, I'd say it's a farm class.
Yeah.
But it's not. Well, one, it can be farmed, but two, it is meant for farming. So,
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's like shaman. Shaman is a class that can both farm and solo. Its soloing ability is weaker than its farming ability, but it's primarily a farming class. But like when Artix Entertainment was talking about Void Highlord, Blazebinder or Void Highlord, which is hardest easily to obtain? Void Highlord, easily. How much gold do I have? You can see I have almost 4 million. You guys actually can't quite see. Here, let me. There. I have almost 4 million gold. I can easily obtain the late chocolate. It's not an issue for me. Like when Artix Entertainment was talking about the class and promoting the class and the event and stuff, and then I made my video on it, people interpreted the fact that they said that it was a class that you will be farming for, that's not something you can buy with ACs, as meaning that it's it's a farming class, and that it's a class that is designed and meant only for farming. And then when I talked about its PvP and soloing capabilities, and how I said that they were a little bit subpar, people took that as an excuse to dismiss my opinions. So that was something I noticed. You need 4 late chocolate? At least 4 late chocolate. That's not an issue. Gold is not too difficult. I mean, hitting gold cap is not too hard. Hitting gold cap's not really that difficult.
Oh, you need to hit gold cap to get it?
It's 3.7 million. Gold cap is 4. So.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not too much.
No, it's not too bad.
I mean,
it sounds like a lot, and it's gonna take a little bit of time. But one gold boost, Cape of Awe, probably get it done. Like I can get to gold cap in a single gold boost.
I've been sitting in gold cap for the past 4 months.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, I continuously find
Blood Titan or Alpha Omega?
I know I could
Alpha.
easily have like 18 million, but
Yeah, you can go above gold cap. Like you can.
Well,
You
yeah,
have to kind of like
the
trick it, but
highest amount that you can get is 5 million.
yeah, there's
And
like
that is from like I don't even know how you can get 5 million. I forgot, but I
yeah,
know,
well, yeah,
like,
if
the
you can
maximum is
obtain
5
yeah, you can get above gold cap. Like I know people who have
yeah.
like 38 million gold. Like you can
What?
you can go above gold cap if you get if you gain that amount of gold all at once. Like if you turn in and get 38 million gold all at once,
Well, yeah,
then
but
it
how
will
are you
just
gonna get 38
push you
million
above.
gold?
Glitches and stuff, BS, cheaty stuff.
Well, yeah,
But
I
yeah,
mean, like, as a legit
legitimately,
player,
yeah, legitimately,
5 million.
during the testing server, when the testing server had like one of the weird glitches in the testing server, I know I had like 8 million gold because, the one of the ways that people were using to farm gold during the testing server when items stacked, when reward items stacked, was you farmed gold there, and if you got to like 3.5 million, like if you got just below gold capped, and then obtained all that gold all at once, it would then shoot you up over gold cap, and it would let you keep all that. It wouldn't be like, no, you only get half of the gold that you were supposed to gain from this. It would let you go over.
Nice.
And so I ended up like going over gold cap for a while there.
I mean, without using glitches or anything.
Yeah, it was. Well, I mean, it was like the testing server was like allowed items to stack, but it wasn't like game breaking cheaty stuff. No, it was just like
the highest you can get though.
testing server weirdness.
Without glitches or anything. The average highest that you can get would be 3 million. Then it's and then you can obtain more from just boss drop gold.
Yeah, because gold that
the
drops
last
off
one
of
is
enemies,
boss
they
drop
will
gold.
keep putting
And
in your
then-
inventory.
Exactly, and then the 5 million. That last million is I think it's quest turn-in. Quest turn-in. That's the last million. So it's pretty absurd. It's insanely hard to get 5 million without using any glitches. But 4 million is pretty easy. So it's the last.
Yeah, I'm
million
about to
that's
hit
really
4
hard.
million.
Yeah.
How long have I been playing the game? I've been playing on and off since beta. Like day 1 of beta, so like June of 2008. Razor Claw, Luke. Dropped
Daniel,
by some enemies? Okay.
They're asking what your favorite naval is.
Alpha Pirate, the original
Nice.
naval. The armor that all of the navals are based off of.
I like the original naval. That's the one that they stupidly never have decided to make rare. The one that they always bring back. The naval class art. That's my favorite because it's so simple yet it looks so good. Personal preference.
Yeah.
I don't know about you. I guess you like that.
I like Alpha Pirate just because it is the simple one. I prefer simple.
From the navals, this year's naval, I loved this solar naval. I thought the solar naval looked amazing.
I mean, I got the cursed one this year, but only because it had the Legion token stuff with it.
Yeah. True.
I can't pass up a 2-for-1 deal. But I don't really care for the navals this year. I wasn't really a huge fan of any of them. I discovered the other day, like a few months ago, I discovered that I had Icy Naval in my buyback shop. I never realized that I had purchased it to begin with, but I discovered that I apparently had Icy Naval in my buyback shop and was like, cool.
Yeah, what sucks is you know the I think it was 2014, 2013 the Battle Frost King and Queen set.
Yeah.
Remember that? One of the best sets for Christmas. Personally, I found out that for some reason on my main account, the set did not save. It just disappeared from my bank, and I checked buyback, and it's not there. And it's happened to a few players already. Like I've talked to a few people, and it's happened to them too. But Alina never responds to any of it typically, so I haven't heard anything. But it sucks because it was one of my favorite winter sets, which is kind of surprising, given that it was a free set, really.
Did I get Did I get Death Knight Stalker? No.
I'm step 3. You were asking how long I've been playing. I've been playing since 2009. Yeah.
Could I switch servers? Unfortunately, no. I want to try and stay on server as to reduce how much lag I'm getting. Just makes playing the game a lot easier. I know that some of you guys can't come in and play with me, and you guys like to try and help out and play with me. But I tried to reduce as much lag as I can have as possible. And staying on server is just the easiest way for me to do that. So
I might go online. I'm currently offline, but I might go on if you guys want me to.
I'm just hanging out farming the items that I need for the quest for the class.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything exciting. If I decided to like AFK in my house, then yeah, I would go hang out on the server. But right now I'm just like farming stuff.
How much more do you need?
I need Emblem of Nulgath and the secret, and that's it.
Well, that's nice.
I mean, well, I need the
Nice.
mysterious scroll, but I'm actively working on getting that, so I think I already have Essence of Nulgath and Archfiend's Favors. I know I have Archfiend's Favors in my bank. I don't know how many Essence of Nulgath I have in my bank.
I mean, Essence of Nulgath isn't hard to get.
No, yeah, I know that. I know I have some. I just don't know how many I have in my bank.
I mean, do you need like any like diamonds of Nulgath?
For the end, yes. To get like in the end, yes. You need 300, I believe.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I think I have 50 already. But I think at the end of it, yes.
That is absurd. That's an insane. See, that's like.
I mean, you only need. I mean, I say
numbers,
only because I have that many, but you need 15 totems of Nulgath, which is going to be the main issue for a lot of people.
Yeah, totems. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a long time. 15.
I have 19 or something like that, so it's not an issue for me.
Like,
But
you're prepared, but I mean,
Yeah.
15. That's a lot.
yeah, like that's what I'm saying. It's like the Dage items are not a real issue for me.
The Dage items are just ACs, really.
Yeah.
That's about it. ACs and like 2 hours.
How to get fast
Really?
totems? The new pet is actually really good for totems. If you don't have the new pet, Nulgath Larvae is the best way besides that. If you
Right.
don't have the pet, the new pet, the sword, the Nulgath Larvae is the best way.
I mean, the larvae is not as good as the sword. I would
No, yeah, for pure raw farming items, like crafting materials, yeah, the sword's best. Larvae also gives some other items as well, like some like actual items, and has some other quests to it. But the larvae is just kind of cool and cute.
Yeah, I got
But yeah, just for like pure farming crafting items, the sword's better.
I forgot the name. The larvae. You know the weapon it drops. That's like the hardest drop that you can get from the larvae. I forgot the name. The two like daggerish items.
Oh,
They're
I mean,
underrated.
I have it in my bag. I can go look at it.
Yeah, I just forgot the name. But yeah,
The Void Fangs.
Is that the name?
Well, the item. Okay, so the Larvae only has 2 quests: the Phoenix Blade quest and the Nulgath Larvae quest. That's it.
It may have been
There's the actual weapons that it drops: Hexblade, Bane of Nulgath, Void Fangs, Shifter Helm of Nulgath, and then some of the Betrayer blades. Like the pet blades.
Okay, never mind. I guess it mustn't. I guess it wasn't the.
Yeah, it's probably one of the sword quests or Dragon Bamboozle.
No, not the sword quests. I remember getting the drop and almost going to delete it, but then coincidentally in my guild they were talking about how hard it was to get, so I was like, oh, would you look at that? I
Yeah.
might as well just keep it. So I kept it, and it's like I don't know what the drop rate is, but it's pretty nice. It's AC. It's one of the items that they made AC, so I guess it's pretty hard to get. Yeah, I forgot the name. But I got it on my third day farming Uni 13 without a single drop.
See, it took me a long
kinda
time to get unidentified 13s.
Yeah, and then I had to sell my unidentified 13 because I didn't know they were making them AC. So I was
Yeah.
like, you know what? I'm gonna make some room. I'm just gonna sacrifice it, and it annoys me.
Yeah, I'm having really bad luck with this item. Chat, like, apparently this totem's supposed to have a pretty high drop rate, and I'm farming the hardest boss. This is one of those bosses where there's, like, multiple different difficulties to it, and the higher up you go, the higher the drop rate gets. And I'm on the hardest one, and it's not dropping.
No, Deathmark. It wasn't the random. It was not the random weapon of Nulgath.
No.
It was something else. I forgot the name.
I need to figure out how to get emblems of Nulgath. I don't even know how to obtain those. Something I need to figure out. How to obtain the emblems. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Legion farming is insanely easy if you have one of the old Paragon pets, which I sadly never got.
Yeah, I don't have like Bright or anything. I have
Yeah, exactly, the
Mounted,
Bright
and
Paragon pet.
Mounted's pretty okay. But yeah, I
Yeah.
don't have Bright, unfortunately.
I mean, Bright was insane. I don't have it, but I've seen it, and it's absurd. I mean, you get like 50 Legion tokens in under 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So you can get in like, I mean, that's a great deal because there are some items that, like classes, that you can just get in a matter of minutes.
Nulgath Boy Quest? Do you mean Larvae? Does Larvae give emblems? I don't know where emblems of Nulgath come from.
Yeah, I think it's the larvae.
No?
No,
Not
okay.
Larvae.
I don't know what he means by Nulgath boy.
Yeah. I mean, we can check the Celestial Sword. I think it might drop here. I can't equip it while in combat. Okay. And it's not one of those ones that lets you click it in your inventory. Shadow Blast. I think it might come from the sword. I mean, we can check in a second when I'm able to click on it after I kill this boss. Theoretically, one day it'll drop the mysterious scroll that I'm after.
Alright, you guys, viewers, do you guys want me to go online? I'll go on Euromy or Ardix, up to you guys.
There, now I can. Does this drop emblems? No. Tainted Gems, Fiend Token, Totem, Voucher, Mem, and Non-Mem. Blood Gem, Dark Crystal Shard, yeah. Yeah, so we'll have to go to Shadow Blast. Okay. Yeah, I see your messages. I see your messages. I'm farming this right now. I'm farming for this item right now, and then I'll go do that one later. I'm doing them one at a time. We're probably gonna get a turn in before the end of the day. Like, I see no reason why we shouldn't be able to. Unless RNG, like, really, really hates me, which it does. We should reasonably get a turn in before the end of the day. Honestly, if Void Highlord got a nerf, as the one person claimed, it's 150% not worth it. Because the class was already just, like, pretty, like, it was good, but it was just that. It was just good.
Yeah, I mean,
It wasn't, like, the
sucks
most
that
mind-blowing thing, and if they nerfed it, it's definitely not worth getting.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks that they haven't really released any of the stats, and people have.
Well, there's still no. I mean, I can go check now. I'm pretty sure there's still no. Oh, they finally have a patch notes update on this event. It took them like 3 hours to get a patch note update.
Where'd they post it?
On design notes. Design notes.
Oh, you mean that? Okay.
Yeah. Design notes. They took forever.
I'm gonna check, not Twitter, Wiki.
Yeah.
I want to see what the.
Well, nobody
the
can have the
drop-
class yet. The class to get it is a daily turn-in. There's a daily turn-in locked that for one of the items, so like nobody has the class yet. Like even like hardcore farmers and cheaters can't have it yet because there's a daily turn-in blocking it.
Alright, I just searched up the link. I updated it on Wiki, so it looks like there will be
Yeah.
drops.
If the class really did get nerfed, it's 150% not worth it. Sorry, guys.
Alright, the Lycan does have some drops, but as of right now, I do not see any AC drops.
No, yeah, I got 2 1% drops and they're not AC.
That's just so annoying. The monsters look really nice though.
Oh, go to the on the testing server. It doesn't count the dailies. You can get around the daily thing on the testing server. I mean, it makes sense, but like theoretically, somebody could be able to get the class today. It in a realistic world, it'll take 4 days. Best case scenario for somebody to get the class.
Alright, yeah, there's
I've
no AC
gotten a
items.
treasure chest.
There's sadly no AC items. That's just annoying.
Oh, they've added items to the Drudgeon. They've added items to Drudgeon to spin the wheel to the Drudgeon quest itself from the Drudgeon salesman to spin the wheel of chance and the assistant. Cool. They added some new items. I mean, they don't look amazing, but they exist. They're things that exist. Yeah, they have no patch notes about the any changes to the class. So.
That's annoying.
Go to report a bug. There's a section right here that says report a bug. Yeah. Ugh.
dang! I just read a tweet. Looks like Japan has banned AQ. People in Japan can't play AQ Web.
I wonder why.
Too violent.
Clearly.
That's absurd. That's
I
not
have
nice.
arrived again. Surprisingly, I don't know why I'm still here, but I am.
Well, we're not happy that you're still here.
Lordo, who was the one that invited you to this server?
Fish.
I would have probably invited myself anyway.
Still no scroll.
No. I
no
invited
scroll.
you. Wasn't for me, you wouldn't.
I do not work at Arnix Entertainment. I cannot control if you get on the testing server or not. I'm sorry, but
He does work on it.
I can't control
does.
if you get on the
He
testing
does.
server or
He
not.
controls everything.
That's-
He
We're the
controls
designers,
everything.
modders,
That's
and
not something I have the power.
writers.
Every time we dueled, he controlled when I died and when I didn't die. That's
mean-
how good he is at his job.
I mean, that's just because I punched you and you fell over. That's not.
Well, because you used your moderating stun powers.
Well, you guys can follow me on Twitter, and then you know,
You can also not follow me on Twitter and follow me on Twitter.
hey, I'm the guy with 1,000 followers, so
I'm the guy that has 2,000 followers.
Hey, I have 50. What now?
congratulations. We're just arguing about like thousands of followers, and you're just sitting here like, hey, I
I
have
don't give a
50.
Get on my level. I don't use Twitter. I don't really care. People want to follow me on Twitter. That's cool. If they don't, I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Hey,
If you have
hey, Deathmark.
If you have,
That
Okay, I'll
Deathmark
let you
is
talk then.
pissed that you just came back on. He's like,
Also-
I'm losing the stream if this kid keeps talking.
whoa, what? The kid? Last time I checked, I'm turning 15.
Well, you should check live chat. You should really check live chat.
Well, you see though,
You're getting burned really hard.
Live chat that talks about lots of things that I can disagree upon. I just like disagree with them more.
You have rank 1 healer. I have rank 10 healer. So
I have
I
rank
managed to rank
0
10.
healer. That's
I have
how
rank
good
10
I am.
rare healer. Right? Is it
Yeah,
even rank 10? What rank is my healer?
Actually,
Anyway.
never mind.
Oh, it is
Like,
rank 10. Yeah, I have rank 10 rare
Oh,
healer.
here we go. Bam!
Oh, guys,
shit.
I have
Bam!
rank 10 healer,
Oh,
and then I
shit.
noticed I actually don't have healer. I have rank 10 Oracle.
Hey, rank
No,
10
no,
rare
no.
healer.
Dang it.
Okay, Daniel. There's a game called Super Smash Flash. Have you ever played the game?
No?
You should play it. Super Smash Flash 2.
Why?
It's like Super Smash Bros, but with like other characters. It's like I guess a fan created thing. It's pretty fun. The mechanics on it's pretty good, and it's a online browser game, and you can. Play
Wouldn't
it
it be called rank 10 hairdresser?
Still no, merchants. Mysterious scroll. When I say merchant scroll, it's a Magic the Gathering card.
Oh yeah, rank 10 no class. That's beast.
Rank 10, no class has a rank 10 passive.
I know it does.
It's amusing.
It does have a rank 10 passive, and it's the best rank 10 passive you can possibly get.
I mean, it's still better. It's legitimately better than a handful of classes rank 10 passives. That are like 1% chance procs.
That's so true. Don't even think about that when you have the class. That just makes you depressed.
What's the point of having no class though?
I mean, I have no class.
I used to have it.
Rank 10,
I
yeah,
thought
no,
it was like, I thought
no
it was
class
great.
actually does have a rank 10 passive. Like, no joke. It has a rank 10 passive.
Increase your enemy's attack 30%.
Yeah, rank 10 passive for no class would be it boosts your enemy's hits by like
I mean, we can go
a
look.
certain amount. I do not know the exact number.
Oh my goodness. No
So-
class. Guess what, guys? I found out something that's really cool. No class can solo Ultra Blood Titan in under 15 seconds.
Or does it? I'm pretty sure it has a rank 10 pass. This the wiki says it only has a rank 4 passives,
No,
but I'm pretty sure I've
no,
seen that it has a rank 10 passive.
Yeah. No class has a rank 10 passive.
But yeah, like I'm pretty sure it has a rank
Unless
10
they
passive.
removed it, but
Lordo, aren't you part of the wiki team? Shouldn't you be?
The
fixing
may
this
have.
thing?
I'm pretty sure that there's a rank 10 passive. Like I've specifically remember saying that it has a rank 10 passive.
Lordo,
Yo.
Lordo,
Yo.
aren't you supposed to be fixing these things since you're on the wiki team?
besides.
You
Well, nowadays I tend to just
did it to
check
do
it for
what?
bugs and stuff. I focus more on updating on social
Well,
media.
then you should update your content then.
I tend to keep up with
Stone scroll.
AE's posts because
You
they never
don't keep
update
up with
or help us
anything.
in any way,
You
which is
don't.
extremely annoying.
Well then,
So I have job enough to do.
this game's fun.
Fortunately,
You ever
still
heard of
no
the King
scroll.
of Fighters game?
No.
Basically,
Kinda
like
sucks.
if you.
I was
basically,
extremely
it's like if
excited
you
for this week's update. But
Nothing really updated was the thing. Like there was no event for Nulgath's birthday.
right.
Like there wasn't a
I was
Nulgath's
I
birthday.
was kind of imagining an event.
Yeah, there was no event that actually happened. It was just
It was the typical
Thing.
nothing that AE has come to.
like it was just Lakin's event that took me like less than 10 minutes, and now I'm just back to farming for the class.
What am I doing?
I mean, AE needs to, or AQ needs to start fixing it. I mean, it's so annoying.
WSDA, what the frick is this crap?
Alright,
Evil friend. It's basically this class.
I'm probably going to head off.
No?
Probably.
Yay!
I don't know if I'll be back, or we'll see.
I'm here all night. That's probably not in everyone's favor, but
I will probably be back then. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys later.
No? See ya. Unfortunately, this scroll has still not dropped. I've been farming this dumb dragon thing
you-
for a long time.
who are you farming with?
Whatever random people are in this room.
That sounds amazing.
I'm just killing a boss and people happen to show up, so cool.
I don't think I can get to that boss because that has required items. What's the boss again?
Dire Razor Claw.
Oh.
Is it 1%? I don't know. I mean, maybe. I haven't gotten it yet, so I don't know.
Frick.
The wiki didn't say anything about it being a 1% drop. Like, here's the item description. There's no, like, confirmed 1% or anything like that. There's no 1% drop in the item description. So, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not be, I'm not sure. I ain't no math scientist.
Yes, you are. You mean mathematician, but whatever. We. This is your stream.
Okay, guys. So the people who are here in chat, here, can I get a little bit of feedback on some stuff? So, I want to start trying to structure videos a little bit more. And I have a few plans that I would like to, I have a few plans that I would like to try and implement. I'd like to get your guys' ideas and some input on it.
I'm literally liking your dragon.
Any way to change the date of your birthday? I have no idea. I'm sure that you can submit a ticket with Artix Entertainment, like an actual support ticket, and request to get your birthday changed, and they can do it. They can change some of your account information. But I don't know if there's any way from like managing your account. But I'm pretty sure if you send them a ticket, they could do it. I want to start trying to structure, and I have 2 different series that I want to try and do. They would both be weekly. I'm assuming that they would be weekly. I want to start doing the community showcase. I want to start doing weekly showing off prominent artists, so people who have made community-made sets or fan art or anything like that for Artix Entertainment stuff. And then I want to show off like anything. If it's like somebody's written storylines for an event, or if somebody has made videos or content or art or anything like that. Like I want to show off some stuff from the community and kind of put that out and talk about that and show some of that stuff off because there's a lot of very talented people in the community and very few of them get recognition, and sort of cross their fingers and hope that maybe they can get a retweet from Elena, and I want to try and I'm trying to, and I want to try and show that off a little bit, show off some of the people who do a lot of very cool work in the community. You just got the secret one. Oh yeah. The game says, the wiki says that you need to accept a different quest in order to get the enemy to drop the item. But I assume that what it means is simply you need to have a quest accepted that needs the item in order to get it to drop the item. And I have a quest accepted that needs the item, and so I assume that it would drop the item. If that fails, then I'll go accept one of the other quests. So that's not too much work. Just going to Nulgath is not too difficult. But that's one thing that I want to start. I want to start sort of community spotlight program video things series talking about that. I want to start monthly wrap up. So I basically want to talk about at the end of every month / beginning of the next month what happened in that month. What were some of the big classes to come out? What were some of the big releases? What classes came out? Those are normally big releases. Birthday events, and what were some of the bigger events that came out, and sort of talk about and highlight some of the stuff that happened in the previous month. What's going rare, what is new what has gone rare, what's going to be going rare that's new, holiday events and stuff like that. I want to try and talk about that. Kind of looking back in the previous month and talking a little bit about it. What was some of the good, what was some of the bad. And then I'm going to try and start up, and I've got a few people signed on already to the project, starting up a weekly podcast, sort of AQW focused, that we'll be doing, and so I'm doing some of those.
Oh shit.
And so those are kind of 3 series that I want to that I want to try and start working on. As well as structuring guides a little bit more. So I want to start structuring guides a little bit more and saying that I'm going to be doing X number of guides a week. I'm going to do 1 guide a week, 2 guides a week, however many guides a week. And that's something that I want to start trying to get a little bit more solid and a little bit more planned out. Do you know if getting the Nulgath Nation Health will make the quest to get the class easier? No, it will not make the quest for the class get easier. Nulgath Nation House does not have any bearing on the Void Highlord quest.
Oh, can I recommend a game for you?
Sure, I guess.
Try the game Oxenfree.
Okay.
It's about this one girl and his brother go, and the girl named what was it? I think it was Carolyn or something.
But they go into this town that's like full of like ghosts in a way. It kind of sounds cheesy, but one possesses the girl that's dating the other girls. It's hard to explain it because I really haven't played the game myself, but I've seen a lot of like screenshots of it, and I think I remember one name in particular. But it's a great game. It's basically like suspenseful, and it depends on what choices you make in a way. So like the ending depends on what you decide. So like you decide to either keep this member, or you decide to like kill off this member in a way. I mean, it has a pretty good rating on Steam, and
So emblems are kind of hard. How do you? Yeah, we'll see. We'll get to them. We'll get to emblems at some point. Yeah.
basically Alex, a teenager's on his last ferry heading to Edwards Island for a weekend party. She's accompanied by a friend, her friend and a frequent drug user, and Jonas, her new stepbrother. Alex and company soon meet Clarissa, Alex's late brother Michael's ex-girlfriend, and Nona, Clarissa's best friend and Ren's love interest. After camping on the beach, Alex, Ren, and Jonas explored nearby caves where it's rumored certain radio frequencies cause supernatural events. In a small cavern, Alex tunes
My first TCG, probably Pokemon back in like whatever 1990 whatever, was when I played Pokemon, for the first time. That was probably my first TCG. I have played many since then.
Here, I'll just link you the Steam link to the game if you do decide to play it. Should I send it on Discord?
Sure. Favorite TCG? My favorite TCG is actually a discontinued game called Chaotic. Chaotic was a TCG in the kind of, I think it was mid 2000s. Yeah, kind of mid 2000s, later 2000s. And yeah, and now that's my favorite TCG. I enjoyed the game because there was very little RNG in it. A lot of the skill of the game came down to deck building and knowing your deck and playing around your opponent. A lot of it came down to player skill. There is some RNG, as there basically has to be in every game, or else it just devolves into chess. But it was a game that had very little RNG to it, allowing you as the player to take control of a lot of what happens, and knowing the game and playing the game and being good at the game had a very large factor of skill in it, which is a factor in every game, of course, but this game worked pretty hard as to remove luck and random chance from the equation, which is something that I appreciated a lot. And then I also just enjoyed the gameplay itself. The hour in my country, it is 6 p.m. right now for me, so.
It's 7 o'clock for me. So you must live in the west side.
Nope.
What? Then...
Ever heard of
Okay.
Vanguard? I mean, is that like a band or something else? The TCG?
Oh, I know what he's talking about.
Vanguard the TCG? Because I heard of Vanguard. I mean, I never got into it and was never a fan really of it. I mean, I theoretically could get the turn-in today. I just need these items to actually drop for me. That would be cool.
He's talking about the card game, right?
The TCG and anime? Yeah, no, I never played Vanguard.
Seems interesting. Looks like Yu-Gi-Oh. I probably just triggered the person right now. Looks nothing like Yu-Gi-Oh.
I just need these items to actually drop, that's all. That'd be cool.
This man's hiding.
Yeah.
Get out of here, man. Did you get the link? Did it send in or no?
My least favorite MMORPG? I mean, there's a lot of really bad MMOs. I don't know if there's one that I, like, have a hate for. There's not one that is like, oh man, that one sucks, don't bring that one up. Like, there's a lot of bad MMOs out there. Oh, need to not let myself die. I mean, it's... Players helping me might speed up the kill a little bit, yes, but at the end of the day, bad luck's gonna happen no matter what bad luck will find me no matter what server I'm in. The item will drop when the item drops. Changing servers around won't make that any faster or slower. Having a few more people in the room to help kill it may speed up that process a little bit, but at the end of the day, if it's gonna drop or not, it's not something I can really control.
Buster Wave. Buster Wave. Buster!
I never liked RuneScape. Like, I actively disliked RuneScape, and a lot of that was just because of the camera. I could never get into the camera. I was never a fan of their, like, kind of weird, almost isometric camera angle. It made it very difficult to see a lot of things if you were inside. If you were outside, it was fine, but if you were inside a building or a cave or anything like that, it made it very difficult to see what was going on. And that was always very frustrating for me as a player. So I never liked RuneScape.
Is there a way to change the angles in RuneScape though?
Not in the original RuneScape, no. Not in like old school RuneScape.
What about WoW?
Yes. You can scroll in and out and zoom and wiggle your camera around in WoW.
No, I mean, do you like the game?
I enjoy WoW. I don't enjoy current WoW. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, I can't say I'm not a huge fan of Legion. I don't like that the way that they have handled my classes in Legion. I traditionally play Subtlety Rogue, and they pretty hardcore reworked Subtlety Rogue with they pretty hardcore reworked Subtlety Rogue in Legion. And I was not a fan of the way that they redid Subtlety. And so the expansion may be cool, but when there's no class that I really enjoy playing, it kind of removes a lot of the fun of the game. So. But I enjoy World of Warcraft. I have no real issue with WoW. I enjoy WoW.
Did you ever play the game Trove before?
What? Trobes?
Trove!
No.
Have you ever heard of it at least?
Don't think so.
It's driving me insane.
Thank you
Come
for that,
on.
Kirjon. I need it. I need it.
Daniels is in Google Images. How is this here? I found this on the internet. How is this here?
Because it's the internet? I don't know.
Did you... Well, I'm assuming you did, but this must be really, really, like, not even 2016. Let me message you and hold up. I gotta go there. Private messages. Where's this picture from? I messaged you it.
Oh, that's from Instagram.
Ooh.
I asked the man that he turned in the quest. He get the item he didn't. Okay, I'm gonna need to understand why you're angry and what. Why the caps and what. I need you to use your words, sir.
What do you prefer more and why? Twitch streaming or YouTube streaming?
Twitch streaming. Twitch actually knows Twitch streaming is significantly better, and being discovered by new people is a lot easier on Twitch. On YouTube, basically only your subscribers will watch your streams. It is very, very difficult for a new person to come across your stream. Even if they're on the YouTube gaming app, the app specifically designed for the YouTube live streaming platform, it streams very, very rarely recommended show up on the very rarely show up in the recommended page on YouTube. They don't show up in recommended videos. It is very difficult to discover new people on YouTube when streaming. On Twitch, you can actually grow. Yeah, oh yeah, it's a chance drop. The item is a chance drop from the quest. It's not gonna, and
Sitting on my ass.
not gonna happen very often. This quest is gonna suck. This quest is going to suck. Getting the farm is gonna be hard. So.
Basically, anything that's nonsense makes you laugh. So if I said, "Oh, Digimon was just another reason for Thunderbuns," you would laugh inside. It's nonsense.
What? What are you talking about?
Digimon. It's just another reason for Thunderbuns. It's actually a show. I'm not even.
Do you know the percentage of the drop? No, nobody does the percentage of the drop. Outside of Arctic's Entertainment, a handful of Arctic's Entertainment employees, nobody knows the percentage. We're all learning together.
Thunder Muffins is actually a show.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I have now officially been farming this boss for 30 minutes.
Percy! That is a weird name.
Next stream, will I go to a non-member server? We'll see. We'll see.
What is Shadow Blast again?
The map?
But what is it for?
Farming, I assume.
Shadow Blast is really known. Oh! This is where you get it. Oh. You can... Archifine is here too. Why is there an Archifine shop here? This makes no sense. You can get Calibog here? That's interesting.
The scroll will drop eventually. And changing over to farming something else won't make it drop any faster or slower, because I will still have to come back and get it at some point eventually anyway. So it doesn't matter. Like leaving and getting leaving to go off and farm some emblems, like it won't make it drop faster when I come back. Just stay here, ride it out. We'll farm it. When we get it, we get it. I don't need to try and rush it. It'll happen when it happens.
Ow!
I will if I get the class eventually. Cool. If I don't, whatever. But I will eventually obtain it.
You know what I just realized?
What?
Lordo is here.
Okay.
Because he said he was leaving and he never left.
Well, he muted his microphone and stuff. I assume he's just not here. The 21st for you? I've still got 6 hours to go. What option? Yeah, it's not going to be an option. You're going to have to go to Artix Entertainment Support and submit a ticket and figure out, ask them, request, see what the process is to change your date of birth. You're going to have to actually submit a ticket. It's not going to be a setting that you can change in your, not going to be a setting that you can change in your account setting. You're going to have to actually submit a ticket to get it done. Okay, guys. So, how do you submit a ticket? I believe I'm not exactly sure. I've done it a few times. I don't know the exact combination of buttons you need to hit. It's probably somewhere in the help button. I'm not gonna hit it now, but I really don't think it's worth it. Oh no, it's not. The class is not worth it. Especially since the rumors that I've been hearing is that the class got a nerf. And that means that like the class was just kind of good since already. Like in the testing version of the class, it was just kind of good. It wasn't the greatest thing ever. It was just okay. And if it really did get a nerf, the class is really not worth it. But like, it was pretty okay at farming and soloing and PvP, but it wasn't, like, amazing. It's just pretty okay. And if it got a nerf, it's really not worth it. But yeah, no, the class is not worth it. I'm really only getting it so that I can make a video on it. But for, like, your average person, it's probably not worth the time and effort. The class is AoE. Lightcaster, all of Lightcaster's damage is AoE. Or not Lightcaster. High Void Lord. Void Highlord. Void Highlord is AoE. All of Void Highlord's damage is AoE. Void Highlord is AoE. It's not very good damage. Well, it's good damage when you're in unshackled stance, but when you're unshackled stance, you're taking so much damage and doing so much damage to yourself that it really isn't worth it to go into unshackled stance because your risk of dying is so high, and if you're dead, then you can't farm. So oh yeah, Void Highlord is going to be one of those bragging rights items. Yeah, it's going to be one of those bragging rights items. What I want to do, and I wanna ask you guys this. One thing that I want to try and do, and I'll probably put out a video about this tomorrow, because I'm getting pretty tired. Yeah. What I want to try and do is I may start up a Patreon. Monthly basis, say, hey guys, if you want to help me get out more content, because right now I have an issue, and this is an issue of if I make a video on a class, something like Glacial Berserker comes out, or something like this, like Void Highlord, or something like that comes out. If a new class comes out, there's a race, and everybody's guilty of it. We're all guilty of that issue. It's an issue of the system. If there's a race, and all of the AQW content creators race to put out their video on the class as fast as possible, as to get the most views, because that's how it goes. That's one of the reasons why Corey's channel is so successful. Not because his content's good, but because his content's fast. He makes a video as soon as something happens. And in the business, it doesn't matter if your video is good. If your video is first, people will come to it. People will come to watch it because it's all there is. And that's simply the way it is. And then once your video gets... And then once the video gets big and has a lot of viewers because it was first, now it gets pushed up in the algorithm and will be recommended to people, and then will snowball and shoot upward. That's the way the system works. So there's this race anytime something new happens. And if I can have a Patreon going so that I know that there will be a handful of people supporting my videos, saying that we will give you whatever amount of money, and say that, okay, we're supporting you to make videos, then I don't have to rush out. I can take time to properly research and edit and test and make sure that my videos are as high quality as I can. I can take time to actually write a script and properly record and edit and really take the time to make my videos as good as I can, and really put the time in to make the production quality high and give you guys good content. If I can use Patreon as a way to kind of supplement the fact that my videos are not going to get as many of those early views. If my videos are not going to get those crazy amounts of views because they're not going to come out in the first in the first like 20 minutes of it being out. And so it's something that I want to try and start doing. But if I can get a Patreon going and say, okay, well, if I can get some people to support this, to say that to help supplement it, so that I don't have to do that. I don't have to get in that fight for views. I don't have to get in that race to say, okay, well, who's got to upload first? Who's going to upload first? Who's going to get that big chunk of views all right at the start of the videos? Who's going to get out that video first to get that big chunk of views? that I don't have to try and fight over that, because I know that you guys would be supplementing me and I'd be getting extra money that way, and I don't have to try and fight over them for the ad revenue there. I can take that time and the money that you guys are giving me to instead focus on making as good of content as I can. Did I stop Discord? Yes. yeah, we're playing a Flash game. Oh yeah, I don't expect people to donate very much, or the but the level 55 plus. Is there a level 55 plus? I'm pretty sure that this is the highest level one, correct? Oh, there is one. There is a bigger one. Okay, well, we'll go fight the bigger one then. Yeah, we'll go fight the bigger one then. That's fine. I didn't see the button. There was the ones on the side, and then they put that one down at a weird location, so I didn't see it right away. Yeah, I understand that, but that's the thing. It also doesn't need to be a lot of money. Legitimately, okay, so the way that ad revenue works is that I get about $1 from ad revenue for every 1,500 video views that I get. That you as a singleton person would have to watch all of my videos that I have ever uploaded like 300 times in order to make me legitimately $1. And that means that if you guys on Patreon were to give legitimately $1 a month, you are supporting me more than watching every video I ever put out for all of time without ad block. And that's, or even if you just do it one time kind of thing. And that's something that is very difficult. And that shows you how little YouTube really pays and how much work that happens. So like that is something that I want to that's something that I think and so that's something that I think changes. I mean, I'm probably gonna get the class at some point. I'm working toward it. I'm working on it. I'll get it at some point. But yeah, that's really all I'm looking for, is that if I can't upload a video quickly, if I can't be like, okay, get my Glacial Berserker video or whatever class out as hardcore, like as fast as possible, then I lose out on a lot of views, and that hurts really bad. Like, that hurts really bad to if I can't get out my video as fast as humanly possible, I lose a lot of views because of that. And it means that you have to choose a lot of the time between quality or speed. And if I can get some support from Patreon to make it so that I don't have to focus so much on speed, and I can say, I'm getting support anyway, I'm going to be making some money from this, I don't have to put all my eggs in the ad revenue basket, and I can simply work on taking that extra time that you guys have allowed me to have to focus on making as good of quality as I can as possible. Yeah, if you guys don't have money to support me, that's totally fine. I completely understand that. But just kind of like, if you guys have ad block, whitelist me. Watch the videos, watch the ads. That's all I really can say if you guys do want to support me. Because while watching a video of mine gives me a tenth of a cent, it does eventually add up. And I like making the videos for you guys. There are videos that I make that are for me. The TCG videos, those are for me. Those videos don't get viewership. Nobody likes them. I know that. But those are the videos I like. I make those videos for me because I enjoy them. Not because you guys enjoy them. Not because the community likes them. I understand that you guys don't care about my TCG stuff. That's fine. But I enjoy that and I like making those videos. Those are fun for me. So. Do I actually like my banner? I mean, I kind of like it. I like that it's simple. I don't want to have a banner that's like AQW themed and like AQW flash art everywhere or whatever. Because I feel like it brands the channel as strictly an AQW channel, and that's not something I want to do. But yes, most of my content's AQW, and that's what gets views and stuff. But I do other things, and I enjoy doing other stuff. And I enjoy doing other stuff as well. And I don't want to turn away people from the channel because they feel like this is exclusively an AQW channel. I would like a higher quality banner. But unfortunately, that's not something that I really have access to because I am not an artist. I'm not an artist. I make all my thumbnails and all my art and everything myself, and I feel like I do a pretty okay job with what I have, but I don't have access to Photoshop, and even if I did, I have no Photoshop skills. So... Well, seeing if an ad inside the video is awesome, except that I have to have sponsors to get an ad inside the video. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is I have to find somebody to do it for me. A lot of the people who will do it for you, you have to find, they either want to be paid for good quality work, or you need to be big enough to have them want to do it for free. Finding somebody who wants to do it for free for you out of their goodness of their heart or for advertising, kickbacks, shout out is difficult. Most people who want to do good work want to be paid, and that's fair. If you're good at something, don't do it for free. But yeah, finding stuff like that is difficult. What am I farming for? I am currently farming for, well, the end goal is the Void Highlord class, but right now I'm farming for the mysterious, the mysterious scroll item, which is part of this big laundry list of items that I need to obtain. Mysterious scroll, the specific item I am after at the moment. Yeah. One thing that I would like to do with the Patreon is say, okay, well, if I get whatever level of funding, or, I don't know. Like, with a Patreon, you then have to do, like, levels of funding and then backer tiers and stuff like that. And, like, doing a Patreon is relatively easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely like the upgrading the banner is something that I would like to do at some point, but I need an artist. I need an artist is one of those things. It's just something that's difficult and expensive. Is straight up the issue. I know that for like a tier 1 of Patreon of just like a bottom line $1 donation kind of thing is maybe like you get access to the Patreon page, you get access to the Patreon account, like back end stuff, like the private stuff, and from there you can you could like vote on what classes are going to get class guides next, what guides are going to be coming up next in the pipe. Because I have a whole bunch of classes, and people there could vote on sort of what class gets the next guide, what stuff happens, what guides and reviews and stuff are kind of be coming up next, what videos kind of come. Like another tier up could be, Norris got a video. I mean, that makes sense. It's been at least I mean, he's late, honestly. He's late. It's been like 4 hours since the pet came out. He's late, honestly. But yeah, like a $1 tier of like being able to vote on what videos are made next. Have like the next tier up be something along the lines of like either in the descriptions of the video or in credits at the end of the video, because I can start doing like credits at the end of the video of like these are my featured patrons of the week, and have like a handful of scrolling names pulled from the list of patrons, have like 10 patrons or whatever. I mean, in the beginning, when a smaller channel, I can have everybody. Oh, it's 3:37. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. Have a good night. Have a great night. Hope you have a good day. Have like patrons scroll through if they back at the next tier up. Have credits of like brought to you by these people. That's totally an option. What to do beyond that, I don't know. Is kind of the issue. I don't have any like merchandise to make available to people. Do I have a job? Not right now. I had a job for a long time last year, but I lost my job, and my lease ran out on my apartment and had to move, and now I live in a new town and a new place and have not been able to find a job. And so no, I currently do not have a job. What's the chance drop on the item? No idea. I assume 1% drop, but the wiki doesn't tell me. The wiki doesn't know, so I don't know. What was I working? I did do low voltage electrical work and IT work, installing data centers and cables and stuff, running VoIP cameras and security systems and stuff like that in businesses. If you needed like internet setup in an office or something, that was what I did. Worked in a lot of hospitals and government buildings and things like that, getting internet and fire alarms and security cameras and things like that. It wasn't really exciting work, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Paid well. Oh, I've been trying. Oh, I'm working on it. I'm working on farming the class. I've been stonewalled pretty hard by this mysterious scroll. We've been working on this one for about an hour. Been stonewalled pretty hard by the mysterious scroll here. Well, I'd love to grow the channel. I would love to grow the channel and make that sort of a real form of income. I definitely would love to. Why is the laser beam broken? Hey, laser beam, how you doing? I would love to grow the channel and make that sort of a more permanent form of income, but it's just something about figuring that out, figuring out the monetization model. Just figuring out the monetization model is difficult. That's all. Like, and I could abuse the YouTube system and grow the channel very quickly. I could clickbaity titles. You upload a video every day, at least 10 minutes or longer. Run your mid-roll ads in it. You do all that, and that'll get you your whatever extra ad revenue, clickbaity thumbnails and titles and all that. Use your social media links and pimp it out and all that stuff, and all the tags and everything. Like, I know how the YouTube system works. I've been working on like I've been around YouTube for a while. I know how the system works. I could very easily kind of game the system and grow my channel far faster than I want to, but the issue is that the issue then becomes that grows the channel, but it doesn't build the kind of community that I want. It doesn't build the channel in a way that I want. That brings people who are simply there for clickbait and memes and for the jokes. That doesn't bring people who like me or like me for my content. And that's not the kind of channel that I want. I want to build something that matters. Build something a little bit more substantial. And gaming the system and abusing the algorithm and kind of using on little tricks and stuff to try and eke out every viewer that you can, every drop of AdSense that you can is not the proper way to build it. Build good content first, and people will come. Good content first, and my Photoshop skills are fine. I mean, I don't have much, but like, it doesn't take a lot of work to make a clickbaity thumbnail. Throw some boobs, come up with a catchy slogan, figure out some news or whatever. Make some video on like new Nulgath class OP, all caps, blah blah blah. Like new class broken breaks game, blur blur. Like that, it's not difficult. Get a whippy one-liner that's controversy creating. Get some picture of something. Like it's not hard. I just don't care to. Well, my philosophy is if you have good content, people will come. You get the content first, and then people will come. You don't try and get the people, then the content. You get the content and the people. AQ3D is something I want to make videos on. I honestly do. The issue is, at the moment, there's simply no proper way. The issue is that right now there's no proper way to make that. There's no proper way to like I don't enjoy the game. It's one of the big things. I don't enjoy the game. Like, I'm not a huge fan of AQW's gameplay either, but at least it's something that it's relaxing. The gameplay is easy enough and relaxing enough that I can sit back and chill and farm and just kind of hang out and watch some TV or play something, and do that. But I just don't actually enjoy Adventure Quest 3D is the thing. And if I'm going to be making content on a game, if I'm going to be doing something like that, spending hundreds of hours on a game, I kind of need to enjoy it. On some level, I need to enjoy what I'm doing. I have AQ3D. Like, I have it. I have the beta for it. I backed on Kickstarter. I have the, like, I can show you guys. Like, here, we're actually gonna, like, hop ship. Here. Like, I backed that game on Kickstarter. Yeah. Like, that's why I don't make Adventure Quest videos on every event that ever happens. I make videos on classes and big events and things like that matter. Yes, you guys will figure out my password. It's star 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 star. Oh, it's not it? What the hell? Right? Correct? No? Why? Why not? Why is that not correct? What about... Is that correct? No? Is that it? There we go. That's it. Okay. We got there. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Like, I backed this game on Kickstarter. Oh, there's noise apparently? Hey, the game has sound apparently. This is something I didn't know existed. Whispers, friends invites. Graphics quality. Yep. Depth of field. No. Sensitivity. Zoom speed. Sensitivity needs to go down. My AQW character is like level whatever. Nobody cares. Is like my level is level whatever and a half. Like my AQ3D character is silly. Oh, key binding. Key binding is so important. Key binding is so important. Key binding is so important. It really is such a big deal for this game. Because if I can keybind all of my abilities to my mouse button, do you know how much that changes the way this game is played? Do you know how much that changes the way this game is played when I can keybind all of my abilities to my mouse button? Oh, that changes everything. That makes the world go round when I can keybind all of my buttons to the mouse. That makes it all worth it. I guess there are piles of gold in front of the bank. I mean, I imagine because it's the bank, but hero of time or hero of tea. Hello, hero of tea. I like tea. I like tea. Can I have tea? I want tea. I'm a fan of tea. I'm a friend of tea. Oh yeah, I have 13,000 dragon coins. I have 13,000 dragon coins. But that's because I backed on Kickstarter, and they were like, hey, do you want a shit ton of dragon coins? And I was like, yeah, I do. So they gave me a bunch of dragon coins. Yeah, that's what happens when you back on Kickstarter. They're like, hey, do you want a shit ton of dragon coins? Like, yeah, I do. But yeah, I have AQ3D. The issue is I don't just actually enjoy the game. Now that they have key bindings in and a few other things, the game might be playable. Unfortunately, it's just difficult. Go to the Guardian Tower? Yeah, sure, we can go to the Guardian Tower. Why not? Let's talk to this guy. See if he has anything new to say. Collector's Edition. I mean, I suspect nothing's changed in this shop. Sorry, I had to cough. And beep. Honestly, AQ3D went down the hole as soon as they decided that it was going to be a mobile game. AQ3D had so much promise. It could have been so great. Oh, it would have been so great to see Artix Entertainment break out of Flash, finally get away from trash and Flash, and finally get into like a world where they could flex their muscles and show off like what they really can do and how creative they can be and get in some game mechanics. And they're like, no, it's a mobile game. And I'm just like, no, why? No. You guys finally did it. You finally broke away from Flash, the thing that had been holding you guys down for so long. And they made it a damn mobile game. Why? Why did they make it a mobile game? Why does it need to be a mobile game? Show you guys the secrets of the Guardian Tower. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Honestly, like, the reason that I do AQW stuff is because it's a game that I can make good, high-quality content for AQW, and I know that there's not really anybody else who's going to be competing with me. Like me and Alex, and I at least respect Alex for making, like, good guides. His videos, at least, like, he does some pretty good stuff. Many of the other content creators, they just have no respect for. And that's something that I can do to set myself apart with AQW. With AQW, I can set myself apart by making good, high-quality content and doing something that nobody else really is. And that's something that simply isn't really there for a lot of other games. For a lot of other games, there are already people making good content for that game. And I can't really try and trump that. My skills and the technology that I have available to, the skills and the tools that I have available to me, don't really allow for that. Oh, accidentally clicked out. And so that's difficult, and that kind of sucks. I would like to be able to make videos on some other games and really do them well. But it's tough. It's something that's tough. Well, like, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I was explaining, is like why I don't do other games. It's difficult. What is this? This may be new. Oh. It's coming soon. And that makes life difficult. Can we get out of the map still? Let's go see. Let's go. I mean, I'm sure we theoretically can. Oh, missed it. But that's the thing, is like, I feel confident that I can make good content for this game, or for AQW. I don't know if I can make good content for other games. That's kind of a problem that I have. Can I? Nope. Okay. Fine. I didn't want to. Okay. What about this one? Nope. Okay. Looks like they patched it. Used to be able to escape the map there, but whatever. That's good. Like, that's kind of the issue, is that I just need to find some other games that I can really make. Like, I enjoy TCGs. A lot of you guys may not know this, but on my Twitch channel, I actually play like Magic the Gathering, Pokemon a lot on there, and have a pretty reasonable following over there of card games, TCG stuff. And I have people who do that. Like, I have people over there, and I love doing that stuff. But it's also very difficult to innovate on content when it comes to card games. There's only so much that you can do with card games. So these are some really bad lights. Like, seriously, guys? Really? This one's not even on the bush. Like... Come on, guys. This is unacceptable. That one's inside the bush. This is ridiculous. Like, this is why this game sucks. Like, I don't want to hate... But, like, look, what is this crap? Like... How can you pass this off? Like, how can you pass this off? I don't... Like, look at this. I don't understand. Like, how do you... This is your Christmas decorations? I don't understand, man. Like... Come on, guys. Have more respect than that. Have more respect than that. And it's on some bushes? Like, why are those 2 bushes decorated, but none of the other ones are? Or 3. Why are these 3 bushes decorated, but none of the other bushes are? Like, what? Like, this is just lazy. I don't understand, guy. I just, like, this is one of the issues. Like, I can't play AQ3D in its current state. In 3 or 4 years, when AQ3D has had time... Okay. And here's what I want to explain to you guys why I backed AQ3D on Kickstarter. Because you guys may be wondering, well, why did you back it on Kickstarter if you know that the game's bad, you say it's a bad game, you're hating on it and all this stuff. I backed AQ3D on Kickstarter for the same reason that I pay money to Adventure Quest Worlds. I believe in what it will be. Adventure Quest Worlds, when I originally started playing the game back in early beta, was bad. It was cheap, it was just bad. So many glitches and bugs, way more than now. That you guys complained about all the glitches and bugs back then, but it was a beta game. Like it was in bad shape, and that's the same here. And Adventure Quest 3D is bad now. But Artix Entertainment is a company that's willing to put the time and effort in. It's going to be slow going, and it's going to take a while, but they will get there. They will put the time, they will put the effort in. As long as people show that they want it. As long as people show that they want it, they will work on this, and they will continue to update it and change it and give us improvements to it. And the game's still technically in beta. Things are going to be changing. And I backed the game because I wanted to show Artix Entertainment that I wanted the game to succeed. I didn't back the game because I wanted to play the game now. I backed the game for what it will be in a year. I backed the game for what it will become in a year. That's what I paid for. I pre-ordered it. I wanted the game for what it will become. For what Artix Entertainment will do with it, and the fun that I am assuming that I will have in time. Right now, the current state of the game, yeah, it's bad. But in time, it will get better, they will change it, they will grow, and that's the game that I'm looking forward to. So, they've added a desktop UI, they've added a bank, they're still releasing silly stuff. Like, they shouldn't be working on seasonal events. My opinion, don't do seasonal events. Don't. Stop. Stop the seasonal events. Work on adding in things like the museum. Add on game things. Gameplay things. Improve the gameplay. Improve the classes. Improve the bosses. Improve the game mechanics. The balancing and the leveling experience. Improve the gameplay first. Make the game a good game first, and then start working on adding new content and new this and that and other junk later. Work on make the game a good game first, and then try and do all the other shenanigans that they want to try and throw in this to try and get money out of people. See ya, Deathmark. Well, like, they don't need to be doing seasonal events. They don't. They need to be spending time and money on working on developing the game. They need to work on actually developing the game itself first and foremost. The combat, PvP, how bosses are going to work, how dungeons work, mechanics, and this and that, and trading and user interfaces and bug fixes and testing. That's what needs to be prioritized over seasonal events and stuff. Like, no, that's not going to make a good game. Having a whole lot of seasonal events isn't going to make a good game. Having 15 rare items because you had this one seasonal event isn't going to make the game better. What's going to make the game better is solid gameplay, solid game design, and that's what they need to be spending their time focusing on. I hate that they're trying to sell you gems while the game's still in beta. While the game's still in beta, they're trying to advertise on selling you gems and getting you to buy gems and making people want to pay for stuff and putting in these seasonal events. That's just cheap. And that's not okay. That's not what they need to be spending their time working on. That's one of my issues with AQ3D. It's just not focused. How to spell Terracid? I can't even say it. I don't know how to spell it. Does anybody know how to spell it? I think that's more of a trick. Balance the classes. That's what, like this. Like, come on, guys. Game is a joke at this point. This game is a joke, and it deserves better. But yeah, whatever. Okay, guys, but well, being said, we've been going for like 4.5 hours, and I'm pretty hungry. I need to go. I'll let you guys go. Yeah. I'll let you guys, you and me both, go back to doing our lives. Yeah, but keep up. Pay attention in the future for keep an eye open for Patreon update. I'll probably be trying to release something like that's loud. It's unnecessarily loud. Keep an eye out for Patreon update, something like that. I'll probably be trying to release that because I know AQW is not like the greatest game ever, but right now it's what I've got. It's my bread and butter. It makes me gets me the sweet YouTube's ads pennies. But yeah, so keep an eye out for that. And any videos I may be releasing in the future. If you guys haven't subscribed already and you're new here, you've somehow wandered in, be awesome. Subscribe, it's cool. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Hope you all have a great day. But yeah, with all that out of the way, thank you all for coming. I hope you all have a great day. And I'll see you all next time.